Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. Get ready to do some fun stuff for the weekend, or you're just grinding on out of ore, like I'm going to be doing today. For anywhere between maybe the next hour, couple like 4 hours, maybe. Like it. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. All right, who do we got in chat here? We got Joel, we got Mark, we got Oz, we got Wasey, Steven. What's up, guys? No doubt. Up in here, say hello. Who that's just working. Okay, well, as you guys can see, I was gonna have a video out for you guys, but I got a little apparently my game's locked up. Oh, and oh, what is going on here? What in the hell? Well, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead and first off, okay, nice start there. I was just sitting on that screen for probably a little too long. Turn my HUD back on. Okay, there. Crisis averted. We went a little weird there for a second. We're back. Yeah, we just had that camera glitch. I think it's drunk. What's up, Little Mac? What's up, Christine? Todd? Boro? What's up, guys? Happy? Alec? E? We're not drunk yet. On the VIP stream. Yo, what's up, Mad? All right, as you guys can see, I was going to put a video out on building this here, but I figured, you know what? I'll save myself a little bit of time today. I had a lot of other things to do, and I think we'll just explain it. It's probably just better to do it live for you guys. So last stream, well, yesterday, we were talking about separation of the ore, right? So a lot of you guys were like, you know, hey, are we going to run it up the hill? Are we going to run everything up the hill and let the plant process it up there? Or should we process it down here and then run it up the hill? So we're still hauling trucks, but we're going to process it first. And this is the way I was trying to, I just didn't, yesterday, I do apologize. My brain was, I was shot. It was like 96 degrees in here yesterday. Just burnt, lack of sleep, all that good stuff, right? Yeah. So I would say that, yeah, it was definitely good for me to definitely not do it yesterday, because man, it can be a little bit menacing and getting these things to be right where you want them to be. So as you see right now, what we're doing is we are sorting out the actual, all the good ore drops into this chute here, all of our good stuff, and then all of our stuff that comes from pay dirt that gets sorted drops into here. Nice and early here today. Yes, local islander as well. Howdy. See here, how am I doing? Pretty good. So what we're doing is we're running a double sorter method, and we are running, so we are processing through the first sorter. All the good stuff will get stripped out immediately, come through the belt, up, and then gets dropped into this first truck. This one will always get filled up faster if we're in a pure node, so we got to pay attention to this truck highly. But right now, this truck is going to be our gold, diamond, ruby, and jade that comes from pay dirt. So it comes out the bottom of the plant here, goes into a wash plant, goes into another sorter. The crappy dirt goes out the bottom because there's nothing left in it, and it gets dumped into a pile where we're going to use to build our road. And then the upper stuff comes out the top and gets sorted up and out here and drop into our rock truck. Then we can haul that up to the plant as well, and then just dump it in. Yo, what's up, Yark? Welcome, everybody. Purple, Brett. So now we are not really running just trucks of everything mixed. We're gonna filter it out with this system. So this is gonna give us a filter. Oh well. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so we definitely want to sort these things out and send them up. We don't want to be running all the different stuff, right? What's the difference between the sorter and the trommel? The sorter and the trommel is pretty much there to do roughly the same thing. It kind of sorts your good from your bad, except for certain ones will go into a different box. So I tend to use the sorters over the trommels for this type of scenario. So this is kind of just like a basic stripping plant. We'll strip everything else out. We'll run our pure stuff in, and we'll run pretty much like that. So that way we can run our dump box, like you guys have been saying, but we're still running the rock trucks. We're just getting rid of and stripping out all the crap we don't want. Why run garbage up the hill? There's no point. No point in running garbage up the hill. Right, but right now we're not into a lot of pay. So it's definitely it's gonna be interesting, because we're gonna be dropping, if we do drop out of the trucks, was the trucks drop a lot of material, it's gonna be high value. But then either or, it's gonna be high value regardless. So any purpose of the fractioner, it seems to be sort of stripping out the same. The fractioner comes into play, Brian, when you're in pretty much when you're running bedrock, right? So whenever you're running bedrock, that's when you're going to see that the most. It was when the fractioner comes into play. And it's going to give you, I feel the fractioner isn't quite balanced quite right, but it's just there to give you a little extra something out of the blasted material that you're getting on bedrock. So you don't even need the fractioner, you don't even need the jaw crusher or anything like that until you start running blasted rock. That helps out. What's up, Alex? What's up, Venom? All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to be digging here today. So just kind of give you guys a little bit of an overview of what we did the last few days. I'm sure you guys have already been watching, but we've been starting to build the haul road. Yeah, so it just gives you a little bit of something where there wasn't there before, right? So that's all pretty much the fractioner does. Because a lot of people are like, you know, hey, let's just mine on these lithium nodes and things like that, right? And it's like, well, that's good, but what if you want to get other things out of your dirt? But other than that, we're gonna be. Matter of fact, I need to run the haul trucks up the hill as it is already. So this is a mixed right here. And if we had different conveyor pieces and stuff like that, it'd make it look really nice. But I just wanted to snap this together this morning. So, and we're bumpy, and I kind of want to turn the truck and go backwards already, or else just everything's gonna fall out. And we're gonna pave our road with millions and millions of dollars, and I can't go any slower, so we'll just go backwards. Because these trucks are just full of cash. There's no cheap material in here anymore. It's all been stripped out. Yep, a stripper plant. We like our strippers. Not much, Captain. Just getting it. And also too, it kind of makes this plant up here a little useless, but you'll see right here, we'll dump it into here and I'll show you. So this is my other basic sorter plant up here. This is pretty much just to sort hay dirt early off, so that way we can get ourselves the money coming from the pay dirt, right? So now you can see nothing will come out there. It'll all just pop out here. So that's all pure material. There's nothing else coming out. All right, so there's nothing coming out there. That means there's no pay dirt, there's no dirt, there's no nothing in the system other than pure. That rock truck was 100% pure money. And then we have the other rock truck, which is also full of diamond, jade, ruby, and all that other stuff that comes out of pay dirt. So get down there and show you that. What's up? Oh, now we can actually get to work, dude, and start running a ton. Because yesterday we pretty much just dozed to get down to this point and prep in. A lot of you guys made the decision. We voted on it. We are going switchback style on the mountain. So we're gonna tackle this node because we need some cash and we need some XP. So you guys have already said it's okay to use the extra cash that we get to purchase ore and sell it to give ourselves a little bit of a boost. You know, I'm just gonna back up the truck into the bay. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's back it up right now. or going head first, and then we'll back out all the way up. Oh, I can't. It's in the way. Rip. Okay, never mind. I need to build it out a little further. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I wish you would like hot fix in dirt lock manual for trucks, so we don't have to, like, I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait. Like, because if we have to wait like 2 months for the next like patch that's gonna potentially fix it, hopefully we could get like a temporary fix. That'd be really nice. All right, now this truck is just full of gold, right? Full of gold, and it's full of diamonds and other things like that too. So we're gonna take this up the hill in its pure form. Come on, stay in the back of the truck, please. We don't need to make another gold road. Nope, I see you wiggling. You stop it. The dirt lock in the trucks frustrates you so much. Oh, there goes a piece of gold. No, and diamond. Man. Well, there goes $200 and something. Yeah, it'd be a nice hotfix just to give us manual dirt lock for the trucks. Only for the trucks. Just hotfix it in. Just hotfix it in, please. Especially, like I said, especially if the patch is going to be months away, right? All right, now this should do the same thing. We're just going to dump it in here and we're going to watch it. It's all pure material, so this will go up and out the top right there because that's our pure. And you can see the XP chunks because that is all pure big dollar stuff, right? That is way more than lithium. That stuff is falling out. That truckload full is worth like 6 times what the lithium truck is worth. Right, so big money coming out of that truck. I remember the manual dirt lock was the best way. It was, Brett. I would 100% agree with you on that one. I think the manual dirt lock is the best the game has ever felt as far as digging and loading trucks. I agree. I'm feeling like it's the best way. I tried this after watching you and I just couldn't get into it. What would your honest opinion be then, Martin? What do you think your honest opinion is about the game so far? What didn't do it for you? I always like hearing everybody's opinions about the game, and because it's like, you know, we're going through it and you don't have to worry about anybody jumping on you or anything like that. You load your truck up, you try to go slow. I figure the loss that's coming out of the truck by going slow will make up for it by my speed and digging. So I just say heck with it right now and just lose it. Overcomplicated control wise, I can agree with you on that one, 100%. Yeah. And not enough guidance for a newbie. Yeah, it's a little rough right now if you're new. I 100% agree with you on that one. 100%, dude. You ain't wrong on your assessment there. All right, now you'll see that other truck will fill up way faster than this one will because, well, there's nothing else and the dirt's just going off the backside. Right, so we're gonna fill up that back there because we gotta make the corner, right? So I literally just need to make a couple scoops, move the truck forward, and then what we're gonna do is actually make one scoop, move the truck forward, try to load the truck in the front first, right? They kind of want to stack up. What the heck? I didn't try to jump on that one. Man, what the hell? Okay, now we're gonna move the truck forward a little bit and dump into the mid. Hey, Eidsbear, man, thank you much for the dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. Now we have a nice sorting facility here, and we can use all of our waste pay, and we can also we can dig more and run good pay instead of crap. Right, so you got to be careful with your scoops. You got to watch your trucks. And right now we're not running anything that has to do because we're not in pay dirt right now, right? So, dude, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that dono, man. Yeah, we're not in any material that's going to yield gold or anything like that at the moment, right? So, and we're losing a little bit of pay. You think you're gonna do it. It's just gonna lose it regardless. Okay. I already know I'm gonna lose it out the back. How you doing today, man? Saw you simulating some drilling and blasting. Nice job with the simming. Yeah, let's just go backwards. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Get up to 10, hit cruise control, maybe? Well, it'll slip out the back because we don't have a tailgate, and my road's a little on the steep side, right? So... You like to set up there? We're chucking. I mean, like I said, this is some high value stuff. This ain't, you ain't just dropping little dirt mounds. This is all big pay. It's not a speed issue we're having. We're just having like the loss issue, right? There's a cruise control in the game? Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. You think the dirt and the ores could use a graphical change? Then again, I think that one of the hard things, not really, but it's just what they're going for, right? It's just whatever they're looking for. I'm still working on the coal vein. I don't need to travel as far yet. Yeah, I still have that massive coal vein up there, but I'm just kind of like, you know, I kind of want to do something a little bit more technical. So I was like, you know, let's just come down here and attack this and start their work, because I want to mine down the hill, right? So let's put this truck right to the front again. Like that. Just bump right up against it. We taking no garbage to the plant. All big money. No more garbage just going up that hill. Look at when it starts to shake loose. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump this truck over here a little bit more. They got my retaining wall back there. So we're good to go. Yeah, you can set it up with no trucks, but that's not what I'm simulating on this save. So there's many different ways to play the game. There's that are way more efficient at the moment, but I've already been there, done that type of thing, and I want this save to be a little bit more real. So yeah, we're definitely going to stay away from any of the you know, quote unquote cheesy mining methods to get levels really fast or things like that, like bringing the hopper all the way down here and just mining straight into the hopper. Like, you know, we really don't need all this down here. You can just run a belt all the way down here, but that's just not what I feel like doing. I did so much of that on my last few saves that I just kind of want to have a nice, chill, more realistic gameplay. Just let this truck fill up here. Kind of move it forward a little bit. That's... You got the game but haven't had any time to play it? Yeah, it's just there's so many different ways to play the game right now, and with the leveling and progression just coming out, I figured, you know, just getting done spending all those hours and even at like 2 miles per hour, 4 miles per hour, see, it's still, everything still falls out. It's not locking into place. I think you have to lock it in higher at the back end, right? See everything falling out the back? It's just not locking in at all. It's not dead. It's just that like we just dropped like literally like $600, maybe to $1,000 right there, maybe more. So it wiggles out regardless of what you're doing, even if you're on flat ground. It doesn't matter. The voxels have like no friction. Yeah, like no matter what, even when you're running on flat ground with no bumps, it still will fall. It still falls out at the same rate, no matter if you're on an incline or you're going there. So the best thing I found is it seems like they don't want to shift at all when you're driving in reverse, but when you're going forward, it seems like they have no weight to them. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, the locking system does seem a little too loose. That's what I was saying. The dirt lock would be, give us manual dirt lock back for our trucks. Like, stop fiddling with it and try to come up with a weird system. We already had something that worked great and we loved it. So just for the trucks, I hope that we can get manual dirt lock back. And if we overfill it, if we overfill the hitbox, then it should definitely, all that stuff should fall out or have the chance of falling off the top. Right, that's how I feel like it should be, but that's just me. Sorry I'm late. What'd you miss? Me being dim. Okay, let's see. Let's just scrape. Please no advertising in the chat, guys. How am I liking it though? Good. I think it's more enjoyable. I'm not out for a competition like a race or anything like that. So I'm just looking for a fun gameplay, right? This time around. And then we have the dozer. We can come in here and scrape that side out. We can push it in and fill it. What type of ore is in this vein? It's mixed. It's like a lithium mixed with a I want to say rhodium, but it's hard to tell because it looks like rhodium. I don't have a drill, so I can't really tell you exactly what it is, but it's definitely a platinum. I could drop it into a box, or like a load into a box and be able to tell you what it is, but exactly, but I don't have a box hooked up yet. You're currently copying my my goal rush challenge, my viewer challenge. Fun times. That was a great save. That was a great save. Had a lot of fun doing that save. Yeah, if you have a drill you can see what it is. But I'm not sure what the darker gray. I believe that is what's it called, man? Why am I'm having a brain fart today on that guy? Sorry. Yeah, you started early today. Yep. I've been trying to make sure I try to start a little closer to my normal time. If I get some time to sleep, I get off work early, then I can stream earlier, right? So. I mean, I could do a test for you guys to see what's actually in here. I just have to disconnect one thing and then run a storage. 2 seconds here. Let's see what this node is. Let's do a little prospecting. See what's in it. So we have the plant. We just need to jump up here. We know that there's dirt, and that's what's going out the backside, the bottom back here. See that? Whoa. Jumpy today there, buddy. All right, so all we have to do is just delete one section here. One goes at the top. Then we're going to put a box here. I'm not supposed to do this, but for testing purposes, I can't play with storage. It's kind of like one of the rules of the save. But for testing purposes, we will run it. Just for a scoop to see what it is. See what the main ore types are. We'll see what's running in there. That looked like it had a good mix of stuff too, so. All right, so it consists of magnetite, lithium, bauxite, and platinum. So we're getting some decent out of this vein. It's a good mixture of the node. Go and look at our materials. So we're going to bauxite, rhodium, and platinum's the big dollar boy there, and lithium. So we'll take a look and see what one scoop kind of gave us. Let's see here. App. So we got quite a bit of magnetite. So I believe I think it's bauxite or magnetite that we're getting in that dark spot, and 2 of those. But those are worth like 200 something a piece, quite a bit. And then lithium is the major bulk amount of this node. So this is a lithium node, speckled with other stuff. Right, so I'll take it. Works for me. Drag this into the inventory. Go to the store. And, oh, we're still in the container. Come on, buddy. Exit. And let's go. And sell. Okay. And we just have to delete the container. And snap that back into place. Good to go. That lets us know what we're digging in here. And the second truck will probably not fill up at all here. We're just not deep enough to be getting that pay dirt. Right, so unless you're in pay dirt, you really don't need to set it up like this until you hit pay dirt. Pay dirt is what has your gold and everything like that in it. So this is a little bit overkill for what we have here. But that's also... Ooh, that is a gnarly... Woo, buddy. That's a scoop of dirt right there. Look at that. Don't worry, we'll pave this whole thing in millions of dollars. Yeah, see the outer edge of the thing? Looks like it's bauxite mixed with some other things. That's really good. That's what we want. We want to see, that's what we want to see. We want to see some good money coming out of here per scoop. Roll her off the ramp before you put the truck. I'm going to test something here real quick. I'm going to try something here and see if I can move the truck forward a little bit more and get the back dirt lock to pop in as well. Because see how the top stuff locks? Right? The top stuff locks a little bit. I'm just going to go backwards, actually. You know what? Screw it. Because that thing is like pure fire. Oh, and we're just going to drop it anyways. Whatever, bro. It's going out anyways. There's plenty of it. Can't worry about dropping one marble. Oh man, that gifted ran out last night, dude. I mean, if it's gonna fall out regardless, right? Like, nothing you can really do about it. Can you play this on Steam Deck? Some people actually said that you can, and it's actually not that utterly horrible. I don't quite know. I wouldn't take my word for that. I've just kind of seen some people in the community saying that they have tried it, I guess. So we're just gonna go straight into our cell bin here. So what do we got here? I mean, that is just a pure mixture of the good stuff. That good stuff. And then it just fell through the truck. That's great. Oh, man. It's just insane. Woo. All right. No big deal. No big deal at all. You guys, you do me a solid, smash that like button. We'll see if we can get another stream to 100 likes in 100 minutes. So smash it up, brother. Smash it up, dudes. Little Mac dropping the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you much, Little. Appreciate that, man. Super generous of you, buddy. Appreciate that. Dropping them on down. I'm gonna have a lithium road. It will be a lithium road. There's nothing I can do. It's just gonna keep getting bumpier and bumpier and bumpier. Right, like all the baby excavators. Here we are. That's okay. I don't mind my roads being paved. They'll look badass. You know how cool it's gonna be. Look, all my road will be paved in gold and lithium and diamonds. It'll be blinging out like a rapper's freaking necklace, you know? Dude, yeah, let's go, bro. Here we go. The drive to get Dustin's membership back. Meanwhile, I can no longer see pay dirt. You're finally down to your bedrock. Yeah, I kind of like the whole running pay dirt and stuff like that. Like bedrock for me got kind of boring. I've done it so much, but it is a fun if you're on like a decent node or whatnot. So I really do like the pay dirt because I like the conversion rate and it's just like the simulation feel of running it. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Did you end up starting a new save or are you same save? Everything's going well, King. Hopefully everything's going good for you. All right, let's get in here and Mason, thank you much for that subscription, man. Appreciate that, dude. You know, that is a full truckload right there. And then we just lose a shitload right there, no matter what anyways. Oh, and it bumped. And we just, oh my gosh. Well, there's some more money for our, oh man, I'm stuck on this rail now. What did I get myself into? What the hell? Damn, dude. Am I a Swift driver today? Don't worry, we'll just take out the handrail. And I deleted the wrong one. What the hell am I doing today? Would a tailgate help? Absolutely. Maybe I should go get the other truck. Oh no, you can't. It's too high level. It's like, maybe I should get the truck. It has a tailgate on it. We'll use that to dump the high value. We'll just run a train of trailers. It's the wood's fault. 100%. 100% the wood's fault. Don't blame the truck. 100% the truck's fault. We always blame the truck. Seems like I lose less when I dump it into there versus dumping it onto that pad. Kind of weird. We gotta get that money so we can purge it out. All right, we got a lot to mine here today, so we're gonna purge some XP hard today. We're gonna purge cash and go for XP, so we're gonna run this lithium node into oblivion. Out of war drinking game, drink one for every voxel lost. Yeah, we'd all be drunk in a heartbeat. Where did my little roller go? So yeah, let's bring the roller down here. Right here. What's up, man? You spent like 2K on 4 tires? Man, 50,000 ounces will help you. I mean, it would help if I could back my truck up into the bay, but the way I have it set up is not going to allow for that. I mean, I guess I could. I just had to put a chute on it that goes the other way. Not the other way, but... Oh, excuse me. Get rid of this garbage here. And then we're gonna possibly, we'll work on that in first because we need to start making sure we're getting money. Yesterday was all about building the infrastructure in the road and stuff like that, right? So this time we got to make sure we're focusing more on XP and money. That way we can definitely get those levels up. Floor it, right? Wonder who's gonna get Dustin this month? I don't know. I mean, it'll just set, the load will settle, I guess. There we go. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Oh, it still threw it out the top. Oh, no. No. Damn it. Rage. Okay. Oh, there's already gold on the ground right there too. Oh, there's some more lithium. We're gonna call this the $1 Million Road. Now you're selling Twisted as a monthly gift. Who's gonna be the person that gets it? We need Orlock for the dumper. Well, go suggest it. That's all I can say is go suggest it, because the rock trucks are in a horrible. I just hope we don't have to wait too long for the fix. I don't think he's put out any ETA on when the next fix is gonna be for it. So it'd be so nice if he just added manual dirt lock for the dumpers until we get the fix, because it would suck to play for like 3 months like this. I'm not gonna lie. So a hot fix would be great for the dump trucks. Even just manual dirt lock until they can get it working correctly. 100%. It needs it. It needs the manual dirt. I know he doesn't want to do it that way, but it would be a good hotfix for a temporary solution, so that way we can play and not be like raging out. You know what I mean? I want to see if I can fix that here real quick. One second. Let me see if I can fix this here. Yeah, I do got to change the thing in the back. Is that actually? No, that's actually going to cause a problem. Rip. Rip. Ow. Damn. Nope, we're going to have to keep doing that because that's the way I have it built. Unless I go one up and then go down. But this just looks better. Damn it. See if I can snap a block on there and see how this works. Maybe I can get them to roll down better into the truck. Gotta do that grocery store. Throw 90 on it. Sure, I could throw a 90 on it. That's true. You're right. 100%. I don't know why I was just trying to overcomplicate this today. Do I have one? Yeah, just throw a 90 on it and then we'll get it. It'll pop out the side. You're right. I don't know why. Last 2 days, my brain's been shot, dudes. I think that's just why I know I need beer. That'll be later. I was going to build like a little thing to like make them fall down there a little better into the truck, because instead of like, they're kind of like stacking up a little differently. I also thought about doing something kind of cool too as well, but it would possibly delete a lot of stuff. I was thought about building a hopper out of cement and then like coming out and just deleting one of the pieces and have it pour into the truck. Too early for that. Now let's see here. Puts me over. Oh, other way. Right. Other way. I need a right, not a left. That puts me over a little bit, so I just got to delete this handrail. Now we can take the truck a little easier there. Oh, hold on. And there we go. Yeah, I got my dumb brain on today. Apparently, it's okay. We've all been there, right? 50 likes in under 50 minutes. Can we do 100 and 100? Yeah, let's go, right? No doubt. Oz knows what's up. I agree. Get this thing dialed in today. Yeah, we're not spitting out any weird ore all over the place. Right. Yo, what's up, Brian? It's all good. We got you, bro. I appreciate that, honestly, guys. You know, working and trying to be a full-time streamer and content creator and having a full-time job. Hope you guys seem to understand full well the amount of hours that I put into this, how brain numbing it can be towards the end of the week. So I do appreciate your guys' patience with me, because like I told you guys, I can get a little grumpy, you know, so appreciate it. We load the back of the truck, then we just back up. Hopefully it just flies where the front headache part is. Stay in the truck, noob. That looks like it's gonna be a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, end of the week is like, oh man, thank goodness it's Friday. Last Friday I didn't get it. I had to work 6 days last week. Covered for some guy. Then all of a sudden it was like, came time for him to take the shift, and he quit. That was joyous. That was fantastic. Christian said technically this is the same map. He said it's pretty much the same map. But there is a lot of coal veins around this plant, and they're really long. There's some big ones down the hill. There's some really nice long veins for bench mining. And it's pretty chill. This part of the map area, you don't need to travel far. You really don't to find some pretty good deposits. Oh yeah, we cooled down today quite a bit. It's not as bad. Well, it's not our temperatures haven't really been that crazy. It's just my office is ridiculous. Right? So could drive right into the bay here. Loading bay. Now, if I really want to try to stuff this thing extra full, let's go for it. Oh, it didn't hit it straight. Now we're trying. This is for science. Okay. It'd be a little easier if I try to get this thing straight. Take it easy, Oz. See if I can get the truck in and out of there, though. That's the problem. Can I get the truck in and out? Let me out, bro. Nope. We gotta move it over a little bit more. Let me out, dude. This is what happens when you eat too much cake. You can't fit in your pants. No. All right, so now we just need to make sure that this block gets placed a little bit close. Snapping in. A little further away. And of course it's not. I'm just messing around. Experimental Friday. What's up, gamer? Yeah, let's see if this one. You gonna let me out? At an angle there. Oh my gosh, the poor rock truck. Oh no. You're off by a couple degrees. Yeah, I noticed that. A little too late now. Damn. Come on, man. I need my glasses. It doesn't have to be perfectly right up against the truck, but give it a little extra room. That'll work. I think. Listen up, fat boy. You can fit. Man, I just keep angling them all weird. Okay, now you grab a couple angle pieces. You leaving in an hour, huh? I was like, if I can get it close enough, I can just stack it up really high. We'll cram it. Let's just see what happens. Just stuff it in there. It's for science. Let's just not question it, okay? Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope, my box is off completely wrong. What are you doing right now? I don't know. Let's just place some blocks, dudes. I will take it out of there for I want to see if I can literally just wedge that thing in there so tight and then like just cram it in there and then see what happens. It didn't sound right at all. That didn't sound right at all. I'm gonna lay on my keyboard. Damn. Oh gosh. This is gonna be bad. Just keep the truck from popping around everywhere. Right. Let's do it. Yeah, we can just delete that structure. It's not needed. I was gonna see if I could get it to like funnel down in there perfectly. I mean, I guess I could and get the walls like exactly lined up in there, right? But it's not like it's really needed. Kind of messing around. Yeah, maybe with some extra walls and stuff, but oh man, we don't want to hit that. Oh gosh. Just make sure the axles don't break, right? I need to get a way station, huh? Need to give myself a little way station. The mining's really coming together. Yeah, it is. We're gonna be making a lot of progress today. And I don't like that cell pad. It's messy. It's really messy. That's, I guess we'll just keep using mine. I'm not a fan of that the new cell pad. It's like sometimes it seems like the maybe it's just a problem with the rock truck versus the cell pad. Losing stuff out the side of it, popping through the bottom of the bed, things like that, right? Hopefully we can get some pay dirt here sometime soon so that the truck starts filling up with gold. That's the moneymaker truck right there. When that thing fills up, we run a run of that. Woo, that's the moneymaker. That's the pain bringer right there. We can jam it in the slot. This is the drunk rails. Perfect. just ram it in there, dude. so many horrible references that could be made right now. No, it's gonna be a lithium road for sure. I don't know where I was driving with that. I guess I should stop reading chat there for a second. How deep does this vein go? Forever. They go down infinitely, even into bedrock. They don't ever stop. So it goes dirt, pay dirt, bedrock, bedrock infinite. Nodes infinite. From surface to forever. Did not know that, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. So we're kind of popping a little bit of voxels out there, so we need to adjust our tailing chute right now. We need to adjust our tailing chute, right? So we probably just need to put a nope, we need to put it another way. We need to put another right. Got these damn rights, man. Who's going to the right? Okay. Let me just dump them off there, right? And then I can always take one out, build a retaining wall, and take it back and just slowly fill this area up with tailings. All right, so. Well, just fell off the mountain. Woozy, what's up, man? Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. You guys coming on in, don't forget to smash that like button. Trying to get to the 100 and 100 again. We already hit the 50 and 50, so you guys are badasses. You love macadamia nut cookies? Ooh. Yeah, they are some good ones. Also, I need to redo that barrier down there. It's a little off from my road, so. I'm holding my hot. Now you guys want the wood to be gone? You guys need to make up your mind. One minute you guys are like, I like wood. The next minute you're like, I don't like wood. You're like that Bud Light person. Offended somebody for sure. Guaranteed to offend at least sometime in the stream. It's Friday, leave me alone. Now we're cooking. If you're not going to offend anybody, are you really streaming? Kind of, you know, it's a little, I don't know, you know, this day and age, we've had to change the channel a lot. We've had to adjust to the times, if you know what I mean, boys. Over the years and many years, we've had to change. Or big brother comes and puts a thumb on you, you know what I mean? Damn, too late. Oh yeah. Now we're just going to push this right down here. Man, there's still a lot of lithium and stuff like that in this stuff here, right? We're going for that 100 and 100. Can we break the record again? What's the visual difference? The RX have like painted and they're a little bit more narrow, and the DX are like the extra wide fat boys. I've been busy, haven't I? Yeah, I've been pretty busy, but not really. I really haven't played that much on the save. Just yesterday I did a ton of dozer work. So it looks like I've done more than I really have. Yeah, so I take the DX off and I go with the extras. So that way I get that nice thick boy look. I like that dump in my dump truck. Extra wide, they just look better. I think you know what I mean. They do. They look better on the excavators. They look better on the dozers. No, it's just all around. Just look better. Digging it. I have a challenge for you. Go to one node as deep as possible. We already kind of discussed that over a couple weeks before coming, like a week before coming to this patch. I'm really not really a fan of just grinding one node the whole time. Oh, last episode was good, man. We made some killer progress yesterday. Like it was we really, I don't think we didn't level yesterday at all, actually. It was all just grind. Dozer grind, smoothing this all out, changing this all up here. Cutting the mine up, getting all the way down there, putting in the berm. Preparing to get into this node. I haven't played this game in a good while. I was bored after, but your streams are making me wonder if I should reinstall. Yeah, this patch is a banger, dude. This patch is good. Expect a long grind, but if you're, what am I doing? If you're really looking for a more tuned, you might want to wait. If you are limited on hours and playing at the moment. So if you're really needing the game to be a little bit more polished, maybe another month or two. But if you're happy with what you see, get on in. Get it rolling. Smash it out. Yeah, give her a go. There's many different ways to progress in the game. There's so many different things you can do. The level. You can run trucks. You can do belt mining. You could do hopper extension mining. All kinds. So many things. So many different ways to kind of play the game. This can just go off the hill. Ooh, yeah. That can just go down there. We saw it was all pretty much just dirt anyways, right? So push this off. We'll just use this like a dozer for a second, because we know a dozer can't go over a mound at all. Yeah, it is definitely a grind right now, for sure. 100%. But it's a happy little grind. All right, that's got an okay mixture. Let's go ahead and dump this. See, the node is right there. It actually doesn't wrap around. I kind of want to get the road smashed in first here. That way we can get some of this dirt built up a little bit. Oh, falling off the thing. Well, I died. I got to start over. Can't fall off. Rule number 5. What is this belt setup? This is a stripping plant, so it's going to sort all the different types of ore out for me. It sorts out my good pay from and puts it into a truck. And then it also sorts out hay dirt material and puts that into a separate truck, and then also dumps out the waste out the back, which is backfilling in my area over here. Matter of fact, I need to take these out right there. Need to build the retaining wall up a little bit back here. This just stops it from rolling down the hill. That's all it is. Yeah, we're stripping everything out. It'd be nice to hit some pay dirt in this plant right now. I mean, I could run pay dirt down here to it, but not what we want to do, right? We want to hit pay dirt where we're digging. So this was just kind of just me showing you guys the plant, right? So, and what we're gonna be doing for the stripping plants, how they work, because people have been a little curious on like how to actually get the right dirt into the right containers and things like that. So. And a lot of you guys were like, well, can't you just do it this way? It's like, yeah, or some of you guys were mentioning containers or kind of like half filtering it. And a lot of you guys were kind of missing the extra step because you guys really just haven't been shown, right? So this will sort the goods from the bads in 2 different piles. So instead of running it, like you see a couple of guys on YouTube, they'll try to separate it into a container. You don't even need to do that, right? So that means just you're losing it because you can't get it out of a container. Right, so this will make it to where you can collect all your goods and all of your stuff from the pay dirt out the other one, and then the other side will be your waste coming out if you're running it this way. So I'm just running, to recap for everybody that's in here, sorter, wash plant, right to sorter. That way everything that comes out of here, so all the goods come out the top, right? So like your lithium and things like that. All the first pay dirt and stuff like that goes down in here, gets washed, turned into gold, and all the crappy stuff goes out the bottom of this trommel over here, gets dumped off as my waste, and all the good stuff out the top goes up and into the second truck. So that way we have both trucks, good truck and good truck. See how there's gold in there? It means we hit a little bit of pay dirt somewhere. That's just pure gold. Pure gold, diamonds, things like that, right? So that's how that works. Be nice if you have a delete tool to do trees. Well, apparently at some point we're going to be getting logging or something like that down the road. But yeah, you can remove trees just by hitting them, but they're just kind of chilling there. We're going to knock this surface stuff off, and then I'm going to grab the dozer. So I can start working on the other side of this thing and hitting it from both sides. Yeah, so at some point, eventually we're getting logging, so. Later on down the road. It was one of the questions that was asked during the Q&A. Oh, hey, I heard you mention you're going to do logging on the last Q&A. Everybody freaked out when Christian mentioned that. Like, wait a minute, we're gonna have to log our areas too? Like, everybody was like, wait, what? There's only some scraggler material in here, so. Yeah, he wants to do productions and stuff like that, and like he said it's gonna be Suffer City, so he said there's gonna be a lot of things to do eventually by the time when the game's getting closer to being more completed. So, and I mentioned something that was quite like, oh, I want to be able to do this, and this, and he was like, nah, bro, it's gonna be even worse than that. We're gonna have to do, you know what I mean, without telling us what it was. He was like, okay, yeah, you're gonna, whatever, bro. That's just touching the surface. Like, all right, man, I'm looking forward to it. Don't tempt me with a good time. I like doing all kinds of different things as long as the economy and everything like that is balanced, where it's like, well, you can't afford to like not run. I don't mind. I am looking forward to that. Let's get the dozer in here. Oh, my dozer's not even spawned. You like to go wood prospecting? Yeah, pitching that prospector tent. Yeah. Big Beefy's coming. Friday, dudes. Mining. I guess I don't need it right now. Fine, we'll just put it away. Back into your hole, buddy. Yeah, I want dredges and I want water and things like that. Like, but the only problem is I don't know if I want like the old timey dredges, like on, you know, Tony Beats, how he reclaimed them. I just find, I don't know, for me personally, I think that would be kind of boring. I'd rather like to see something like on Bering Sea Gold, like the Christine Rose. I'd much rather see that than, and then that way we could float that and then dig and fill like a wash plant or something on it. But here's the question, and we keep running into this. And I think we're just going to, because it's the natural state of mining, is that everyone's like, well, we don't want it to be like Gold Rush. It's like, well, to be fair, mining is not just Gold Rush. Just because you're mining for gold doesn't have to be Gold Rush. Mining's mining. And when you're dredging, most of the time when you're dredging, from all of our research, we've all done it, most of the biggest mining that's done in the water is for gold. So it's only fitting to do gold dredges. You know what I mean? You don't mine for coal in water, right? You don't see any, they just don't do it. The only other thing that they really pull up with dredging is they do aggregate mining for like sandbar reinforcements and things like that, right? And you dredge for like on the bottom to like, you know, make the waterways deeper for the boats. Most of the mining done in the water is for gold. Worldwide, the biggest industry for gold mining or water dredging of any kind is all mainly done for gold. So I wish it would be, you know, people would kind of like lose the attitude about, you know, oh, if you do too much gold mining stuff, the game will just become Gold Rush, and we don't want it to become Gold Rush. I agree, but I also disagree. I think that gold mining is such a massive part of the mining industry. It would be a horrible thing for Christian to look past that, just because there's another gold mining game out there. Gold is such a gold fever is a thing for a reason, like Varus said as well. It was a great point. There's a reason why a lot of people have gold fever, because gold is so enticing, right? So to miss that opportunity in the game just because there's another game is kind of stupid, to be honest. And salt in parts of the world, yes. I have seen the dredges that they use for that. It's quite cool. It's like a slurry that they mine up. It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. But majority of, like I was saying, the majority of mining worldwide in the water is gold. So most of the time when people ask for dredges, they're like, oh, I want to be able to dredge up lithium in the game. But that's not how. That's not like. Is the game becoming a fantasy, or is it still going to be based in reality? Is kind of like, I guess, the question. Diamond mining? Oh, that'd be some super deep pits, man. Holy. Woo. I mean, considering most people apparently are having a hard time getting to level 20. I don't know, man. Gold is one of the few things needed. Yep. For mining. Yeah, it is. There's not much else. So that would all be all that equipment would be based around gold. It's just, I mean, realistically. Oh yeah, potash evaporation ponds. Yeah. Evaporated ponds for sure. I've actually seen what you're talking about. That's actually pretty cool as well too. I think Gold Rush is the best digging for gold experience on the market right now. It has the best overall feel of like playing with gold and feeling like you're a gold miner. We were talking about this yesterday on stream, that you know, some of the things that would be nice to have from that game to make gold mining a little bit better. You have 8 hours into the game. First playing the game, level 10. That's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. How did you feel? How did you feel about the, you know, being brand new to the game and your first 8 hours? Did you have a problem paying alone, or were you fighting with the equipment? Like, how was your impression of the first 8 hours being a new player? You have huge ones in the Moab. What's up, Edwin? We like to theory craft raw, guys. So we're not putting anybody's ideas or anything like that down at all. We're just you know, we're just theory crafting what would be kind of cool to see, what you guys would like, just stuff to chat about, right? Because we all love these type of games, and we're definitely into them. So a gravel up to date or DLC to produce different grades or levels for roads and selling and things like that. Yeah, and that's all going to be coming eventually, you know, from the sounds of what Christian was saying, right? All that stuff seems like it's going to be coming down the road later. I'm interested to see what the transportation is going to be all about. Hopefully it's something to do with like placeable roads and things like that, right? Like you dig it out somewhat flat and then you plop it in and it kind of molds the ground around your road. You're like on day 3, I'll say the first 8 hours. Okay, and make money. Yeah, these mining games are very like niche, right? So it seems like all of them are just like a pain in the ass for people to like get out and start learning. Not everybody's done mining. Not everybody's done heavy equipment operation. So it can be a little bit like, gotta run to YouTube. But that's also kind of a good thing too, because, well, then the community, that's how community gets built. That's how these things, everyone gets talking about the games. And this game's very small. So it's really nice to see you guys coming and finding my channel and asking questions and things like that. Feel free. Never feel like you can't ask a question about the game and how to do something and stuff like that. Either me or a mod or somebody else will definitely help you guys out. Because I'm trying to focus not going off this hill right now, right? So if I'm just running a rock truck, I generally tend to look at chat a lot more. So right now I'm doing a little bit of finesse work, and controls were tricky, but I changed them straight away. Yeah, that's the thing. Get something you're used to and make it comfortable, and then make it muscle memory. Controls. You never played, so you guess I have real knowledge. Yeah, it's a tough one with the real knowledge, right? Like, see, I've done operating and stuff like that a long time ago, and it's transferring it to video game. It works. You want to, but you also get very irritated with it very quickly. when it comes to video games. I think it's just any digging game because, for one, they're not one-to-one. And no matter how bad you want them one-to-one feels like crap in a video game compared to, like, say you're trying to make it as real as possible with the current technology the way it is. So you kind of got to have to take it with a grain of salt, right? If you're a real life operator and just kind of like, you know, okay, this is, at least we have something, because previous to Gold Rush, we really didn't have anything at all. And that pretty much was the only thing we had to really play that was worth a damn. And for the last, coming up on 8 years, right? So now we have Out of War, which is like, hell yeah, super refreshing. Lots of cool things going on with it. Community's starting to grow. The game's starting to build. And Christian and them are doing a really good job at it. So it's been fun to be a part of it. Am I on the new map? Yes, I am on the new map. About to go on and start prospecting. Yeah, the new map is great because you're going to get the full experience of the level bonus for the plant and hauling pay and or selling stuff there. So your leveling experience is going to be a little faster on the new map versus the old maps. So if you really cherish your old saves, completely understand. But you also got to understand too that the new map is pretty much where the leveling is going to happen the fastest if you're doing that. If not and you don't care, just play on creative mode. No big deal. No one's going to judge you or anything like that. You can always try Gold Hunters. Man, if I wanted to play a game that horrible, I'd play my own. And it's been in demo. It's a demo. Right. Damn. Worked on it for like literally 13 hours and there's more content than their game. I might judge you. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. That's all right. It does run better than their game. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to hit the dozer up again. Yeah, we're just shaping right now, so. Oh, sorry about that. I don't mean to whip the camera around like that. Give you guys a seizure. That's the actual angle of the road. I can almost go for it now. Woo! Tempting. That's tempting. Kick this up a little bit. Even though we're going down, I don't want to flood the bottom of my a bench down here. Other than construction sim, you have no other experience playing these stuff? Yeah, construction sim was a good one. Construction sim was a nice, refreshing little play for a little while. So if you like heavy equipment, it's a little on the it's super arcadey side, but it's not bad. And farm sim terraform with like FS miners, stuff like that is not horrible. You can get a nice sim feel. FS Miner makes some great equipment. So for me as a miner, the game is already very realistic. Yeah, compared to everything else out there, yeah, it's definitely got the most realism factor for sure. Let's see here. Question for someone that's new to this type of game. Is there any way you can fix the voxel dirt from losing lost thing? One day you can blast, have stockpiles. Sadly, and this is an issue, is that when you dig dirt, when you dig something up versus dropping it on the ground, there's about a 50% loss rate. So hopefully later on down the road in development, that gets adjusted a little bit. It's been one of my biggest arguments about the game that makes the game feel a little bit like, oh my gosh, is that the loss rate is just too much. So you can literally just scrape with the excavator and just delete everything if you want to. It's these things, it's just too much loss. We call it remerge. So anybody that's new might be wondering what some of these terms are that we're using. When we reference remerge, that is this. And here, I'll jump in and show you. Just gotta demonstrate it for you guys a little bit. So you have your excavator, right? So if you take your excavator over here, right, and you dig a hole, fresh hole, right? Now I'm just curling the bucket. This shouldn't be a gnarly hole, right? So first off, the amount that was generated, to get a better view, the amount that it was generated versus the hole is too much. That's way big of a scoop. So now if I take this out and I dump it back in its hole, right, and some of it around it, right, and then we'll go and we'll swing over here and let it remerge. Remerging is that moving of the dirt, the settling, right? So see how the difference? So we lost all of that. It's gone. So making pay piles, don't do it. Do not make pay piles right now, guys. It's not the thing to do. Unless you are okay with that, right? Unless you're okay. So you're going to have the loss on the dig and you're going to have the loss on the picking it up and scooping it for the second time going into your plant. But if you want to super simulate, that is 100% up to you. And it just makes it even worse when you take another scoop and then do the same thing. Right, so let's just drop another one right in. And we'll let it remerge. See, now we're just left with another deficit, 50% every time. So it definitely needs a lot of tweaking. And stuff like that. I would like to run pay piles myself too, but that is more of like maybe down the road for like, say, something like multiplayer, right? Like multiplayer, I would love to stack up pay over here and have somebody running it with like a front end loader. So we have people digging, people running, people dumping into pay piles, and somebody's loading the plant, right? It's like, that would be really cool. But all these other things got to be fixed first, or else multiplayer is going to be a horrible experience. Like if they put it out, right? Like they focus on it now, it'll be a horrible experience. So there's already too many holes in the game right now for something like multiplayer, which a lot of people ask for over everything else. So if maybe once the game gets polished out more, like Christian was saying, he's like, then maybe focus on it. But right now he has to fix all that stuff, right? So, and add all the new stuff and add all the stuff that's going to be in the game and everything else. So it's way down the road. When do I start, boss? Well, when if he ever comes out with multiplayer, then we'll see what we got, boys. I don't know why I brought that over here. I don't need to bring it over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and start cutting through here. And you know, see, this is the bummer thing. I can't use the dozer here. Right, so I gotta rip it out first with a loader, which is a shame because the dozer should be able to do this no problem, especially a D11, right? Have they fixed the issue with the vehicles clipping into each other? No, but they are aware, and it's probably going to be fixed on the next patch. I know for a fact I've addressed it to Christian, and he gave me a yes, this is 100% getting fixed. So that, oh shit, oh, woo. That pole right there is a little scary, a little tight in here. Holy. That was a butthole pucker moment. I mean, when the front end loader works better than the dozer, you know you got a problem. Dude, I clipped that thing and my back end just went, yep, get wrecked, nerd. So here, I'll show you a really fast way to get rid of stuff. Watch, you just go like this. And this is where I'll tell you the game is not realistic. Keep your bucket open like that and just keep chomping. Right, so there's a lot of work on the remerge and digging. It ain't flawless yet. It's not anywhere even close. It's got a good, it's playable, which is what we like. I appreciate that he keeps the game playable for us. right? Like that's the best thing, is that he's keeping it playable. He's trying to keep people's saves in mind and things like that, and that's great, right? Like, so he does care, right? Some devs will be like, you know what? Don't care if it's broken for the next 6 months. You guys can wait and suffer, right? So it's very much, you have to just draw the line when it comes to digging and what your game's going to do and what it's not going to do. Every digging game has to come up with, eventually they all sit down at the table and go, you know, you just kind of have to just look at it. Some people look at it and just rage the whole time. Nah, you just gotta have fun, right? Like, I'm having fun. I don't care if there's flaws. Thought it was going down. So you don't like overburden? Hell with overburden. Just gotta torch this stuff. No, I actually need to put this overburden over here. I need to actually go back there behind the plant, so. Ooh, where's that lag coming from? Something is causing me to shudder. The remerge over on the other side over there. It's still remerging still. Ugh, gross. Still remerging. Oh, there's some pay dirt in here. Okay. We're deep enough to get some pay dirt. Yo, what's up, Ian? I mean, overall, I think he's doing a good job. He said 100% doing a good job. You guys, thumbs up in the chat if you guys think he's doing a great job. As well as, how many likes are we at? We had 100 yet? Damn. 90? Insulted, that's it. Going on strike. I'm going on strike. That's it. Make that 91. Thanks, Kenny. I've been trying to see if this out of war game is gonna be enough people care to watch it, or should I keep playing Barbie Adventure Dreamhouse? I don't know, it's getting pretty close. Barbie Adventure Dreamhouse does bring a lot of views really quickly, so you know, I haven't really, you know, it's kind of tough. I don't know. Play the second option. Wait, when's this Barbie Adventure Dreamhouse stream gonna happen? You singing Barbie Girl? No. Nope. I'll take that pay dirt all day long. Give me that pay dirt. We have yet to fill a truck up full of gold yet because we're not in pay dirt. Had to ask. We got a couple little nubs of gold and it's probably gonna fall out, so like there's some gold and maybe some diamonds in there, possibly. Yeah. Big old scoop. Juicy deposit right there. Oh, we got some gold. Look at that. It just popped out. It just pooped a little nugget out. That's a truck filler right there, so we gotta be careful with those scoops. A little bit of money, a little bit of progress, right? Hey, Shane, good luck today, man, on your tournament, buddy. #1 sumo in the retirement home, dude. Just don't be hurting anybody's hips, buddy. Nah, just kidding, man. He's got a euchre tournament, so get after it, bro. A dirt lock kick in here. Let that dirt lock kick in and then give her a little shake. Man, that truck's getting pulverized. Yeah, we can't dump this in right now. Happening. What we'll do is just kind of just rest this thing right here. Hello, truck. Look like you need to be emptied. See? All pure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Control yourself there, bud. Oh, I missed the dirt lock keybind as well, too. Even, I know he doesn't want to do it, because every time I've talked to him about it, he's like, I'm not doing it. And I'm just like, they're going to force you to. They're going to force you to if you don't. I like messing with them. Bro, they're going to make you. Just watch. You won't have a choice. No, I understand completely. They really want to get the auto dirt lock working down great, because it is the way the game should be done. But until it's working 100% the way it needs to be working, the way we all want it to be, there needs to be, we need a hotfix for dirt lock for trucks. Everything else is okay, just trucks. We need the trucks to have the manual dirt lock back, just till it can be because we don't want to have to wait the whole time, right? So if we could get manual dirt lock back as a temporary fix, would be great. Dude, the pay dirt is great, man. That's why I love running pay dirt, because you think of the conversion rate. If you're able to run pay dirt really fast, the ore that sells from that or can be generated from pay dirt is like 3 times higher than the best pay in the game. The best pure node, which is like lithium, right? So lithium would be the highest ore value that you can get from a pure node, but pay dirt can actually pay more per hour if you're running unlimited amounts of it, right? So it can be, I made a lot of money running pay dirt on my old save, and having those giant stacks of diamond and lithium and stuff. But at the rate that you can get gravel, it's kind of insane too. If you're blast mining and things like that, right? We're just saying we'll use blast. CTM and blast mining, mainly blast mining. Blast mining is it's the easiest way to get the most amount of money the fastest in this game right now. The CTM is not even really needed. So you get yourself down to some bedrock and you run yourself into there. You keep running, you get yourself deep enough into it, and you just start smashing ore. Oh yeah, it's definitely a valid way to play. 100%. I was thinking about running at least a single belt down to the mine site and mining this save, but I said, you know, everyone's been asking me to do a viewer challenge for a long time. A lot of people really liked our farm sim viewer challenge that me and my wife did. It was a super hardcore survival Western Wilds. Even the map designer was like, damn dudes, like you guys went off. Like 300 and something hours in a month is what me and my wife put in. So that save had 600 hours in less than 30 days. But combined work on with just me and my wife. We did it pretty much hardcore, and it was all viewer style. So it was that we've done a viewer style of that, and then I also did a viewer challenge for Gold Rush. And those are probably 2 of the more popular series that's ever been on the channel. Was you guys just watching us do dumb crazy stuff. But I want to do something a little bit different for Out of War this time, since we were getting leveling and progression. Yeah, the big dump truck works very well with the auto lock. It's the small dumpers that are garbage right now. The big ones are because they run on a different system. I can't say much more than that, but they run on a different system. So the newer truck, the new big haul trucks run really well. And they do know that, but I don't know if we're going to get it hot fixed in, or if we're going to have to wait a long time for the new update, which we don't know when the ETA of the new update is. So the new rock trucks have a different dirt lock than these trucks do. I can 100% confirm that because I can actually see the hitboxes and stuff like that when I'm on a different build. So why am I running 2 sorters? Because I'm filtering out all the bad from the good. So I'm filtering out pay dirt into higher gold and stuff like that, and then that goes through into the sorter again, and that sorts the gold from the dirt. So that way I get 1 truck full of just really good material, which is my lithium and all that stuff. And then the other truck would be when I hit pay dirt and it sorts out gold, diamond, and everything like that, and all the other crap goes out the back into a tailings pile. That way anything that goes up this hill is worth fire. It's maximum amount. So I'm not filling my truck up full of just crappy dirt. And I don't have to use a storage box, which I'm not allowed to use on this save, on this viewer challenge. So viewer challenge pretty much means we're setting up ways for me to have to play, right? So are you running 2 wash plants at a trommel? Nope, just 2 wash plants. You don't need a trommel at all. Sorry, just 1 sorter, 1 wash plant, 2 trommel, or 2 sorters. Yeah, this is how you play when you want to run trucks, guys, and not use storage containers. 101 likes, dude. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that, guys. All right. Yeah, I want to get on a... Oh, no. Well, that truck's going to be full. Hell. That truck's going to be full. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so I'm pretty much running a sorter, wash plant. The sorter takes all the material. It comes out the bottom. All the high value stuff goes where out of a sorter, guys? It goes out of the top. So the top takes it up the second run to the other rock truck. And then the first sorter takes out all the good stuff in the beginning. So that's why it looks like that. I was going to have a video coming out, but I completely botched the footage. So I'll do a small breakdown of it. And when it comes out with the wash plant and stuff like that too. So yeah, not all maps have a coal plant. So this map is the only one that has the sell point again. So you can simulate running trucks, which is one of the #1 requested things that people wanted back from the old version. Was a stationary sell point, so we could simulate building roads and simulate building big giant mine sites and trucking our pay places and everything like that, right? So it was one of the things, right? Christian did say on the Q&A that he wants to make the coal plant possibly a placeable that you guys can buy in the other maps. But that is something that he was talking about, you know. That gold looks nice in the truck. Yeah, it does. Oh, I can fill that truck up fast if I'm running pay dirt. If I'm running pay dirt, whew, that truck fills up real quick with gold. I'd have to truck some pay dirt up here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll actually do that. Maybe I'll take a load from up here of pay dirt and drive it down there and then dump it in so I can fill the other truck up because we're not running pay dirt. And the axle brakes. Yeah, let's go. Oh god, 400 vehicles. And we gotta move this thing out of the way. Double duty it up here. Fracture in reverse there. Truck's kind of far away. Nice. Up here. Who parked that truck that far away? Hell, dude. Run on smiles per gallon. Yeah. I don't know what hell I'm so far away from the truck from. Whatever. No, he thought it was likes per gallon. Yep. I want us like, oh, tracks. Come here, you. Oh, bud. Let's see if we can fill this thing up here. I don't want to cycle all the way through. Or do I want to go to my map? Scoopy, Scoopy. Okay, let's drive this down the hill and dump it in the bin. I mean, yeah, I could dump it right in this one up here, but we want to see the truck fill up, right? And right now we're not in pay dirt, so I want to pave this all in gold. You guys are like, Split. You guys all remember a lot of you guys remember the golden roads I built. It was everything was gold and ruby and diamonds. I might actually do that eventually when money doesn't matter and levels don't matter. I might actually make all my roads out of gold and diamonds. And oh, I added the damn thing on there. I gotta get rid of that. Shit, I won't be able to dump this. 2 seconds. Here, buddy. Yeah, let me in. So nothing should come out the top of the trommel, so I don't have to worry about the other truck being there. All right, so you'll see a lot of material come out the back of the box back there. I'll leave it on this view so you can see it dropping in. A lot will come out there, but you'll start noticing a higher rate of gold and diamonds popping out. See? Gold and diamonds, rubies, jade. There's any? Lots of dirt. Come on, give us a few more little chunkos over. No, you're not gonna be nice to me today. One thing's only gonna give me a couple plops. That's it. Damn, I got robbed. What do we have in here? Oh, I see some jade. Oh no. Batty, damn, tip the rock truck over, why don't you? Holy dude. Yeah, I see some green chunks in there. I see the white chunks are diamond, and obviously the yellow cheddar is the gold. Yeah. Talking about. You like the setup, dude? Yeah, pure filtering, man. Got everything we need. All the goods. Dang, you so heavy. You thick. That truck went up in the air. Like I said, I don't need that hopper looking thing on the underneath of the other one. But we're just gonna ram it in the hole today. Bob. Damn it. Okay. Never heard of it. It looks like we're actually getting some pay dirt down here on the bottom side, so I'm actually liking that. So that means we're gonna get pay dirt if we chomp in towards the middle of this as well too. Right, so if we chunk in here, we'll take the top first because we don't want to have any weird problems. So let's take this down first. That's all node, right? So you see how nice that node is. That lithium node is amazing. There's a lot of platinum and everything else in there. I don't know why we're dropping. I guess apparently I'm dropping grass. So it's about 2 trucks of the good scoops. The 2 loads to fill up my my truck. Reach through the top here. Get rid of all that. I mean, the third one didn't really do too bad. It wasn't that big. I didn't lose that much, did I? I don't think I did. Okay. Let's try to find the front of this node here. Think how much money we're going to be making once we're actually into pay dirt and the lithium. If we're sorting these trucks, right? So that's not going to be able to go in there. Did I risk it for the biscuit? Go. I mean, literally, I could just start like pulling the rock trucks out and like backing them into like an area over here. Just store up like 20 rock trucks. But no, it's just going to be a lag fest. Yeah, we're still not getting that, but that's got some good money in there. Each chunk in there is worth over 200 and something, so got it. Doing it. It's that ship sailed now, huh? We're driving backwards, so hopefully all the stuff shifts forward. Yeah, we gotta move those walls. Causing issues now. Nope, not at the moment, guys. The cutting edge of the buckets are all the same. It's just a visual thing. Originally, when we talked to Christian in the Q&A, I think it was Q&A 2 or Q&A 1 that we did with him. This is the 4th that we've done so far. I think it was one of the first or the second. He said that, you know, his original plan is to actually make the game where when you're digging in certain types of materials, you will have to use certain types of buckets. But right now, that's not the case. So lots of features yet to come. Here, baby. Oh, $1 million mine, no problem. Hopefully you guys are all having a blast with the new patch. Tomorrow will be what, officially a week? Don't forget fuel. Yeah, we good. I can always siphon it from my dozer. That thing's got a ridiculous amount of fuel. Like this dorky looking thing. How dare me build that, right? There's like, you're gonna get a dislike if you don't remove that damn block crap around your hoppers there, buddy. you better remove that now, dude. -1 point. Yeah, I feel you. I feel the eyeballs, man. Works good though. This is working all really nice. I don't even know why I have the thing out right now. I'm not even using it. Roller of Doom. Okay. Keep going. We need a lot of money. We need a lot of XP. We need to make up for yesterday where we did not even get 1 level yesterday. That infrastructure was much needed though. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I didn't want to. That's what I figured. I figured if I don't build the infrastructure, then what's going to happen is the way I want to mine and the way I want to simulate this save is going to be fighting me the whole time. So it's better for me to do the prep and get it done and just do it, right? And then today, I mean, a lot of you guys were asking me to do something kind of similar to this, but I just didn't want to say it because, you know, yeah. I didn't want to say why or what I was going to do exactly. So I was kind of like holding on till like today when I actually was going to run it. So hey, Tiger dude, take it easy, man. And thanks for being chill today, brother. You know. Being a homie, dude. Oh no. Yeah, let's look. Oh, look at that. It's that truckload's so glorious. It's got God rays coming from it. It's going. Yeah. the God rays are flowing. Don't worry, lithium road's on its way. How much do you guys think this truckload weighs right now? I think this truck will be pulverized. That's enough high quality entertainment for the day. Hey, Isaac, man, take it easy, brother. Keep up the good work on the mine, man. I think if you guys would like, by Wednesday of next week, send me your saves, dudes. Prep them up. Send me your saves. And maybe next Friday we'll do a little mine showcase for a couple of you guys. Or we can do a Discord, throw in my Discord, some pictures. 50 tons. It's about 50 ton. No idea, but I love how clean and smooth you make the roads. I still thought it was funny when the game first came out. Everybody was trying to figure out what they wanted to do, and everybody just started digging, like, in the same exact spot. And then here's my dumbass. I'm just gonna make a road. Split, why are you making a road? I just want to make a road. Split, dude, why are you spending so much time making a road? I just want to make a really nice looking road. After I get done with the road, everybody else builds a road. Why? Because you needed a road. Yeah, level 19, woo! Because you need a damn road to get somewhere. Not this damn bumpy ass terrain. you gotta be able to move somewhere, right? All that dirt. Like, everybody was building the damn roads. You look at all the content creators, everyone's building a road. Yeah, 8 gig of RAM's a little on the low side. If you're like, we're almost, that's just pretty much what the the OS uses. Yeah, that's probably the one, Kenny. Yeah, everybody was like, you could just use belts, and I was like, shut up. I'm building a road. Leave me alone. And it was a glorious road. Then we made a road out of gold. When I figured out you could when you could just get 40 sorters and sort everything into pure materials, and I just paved the road in gold. Gold and diamonds and ruby. Like, what else are you gonna do with all the money? You gotta do something. $32 gig and you're running around 60% of your memory. Yeah, it's pretty memory, and there's also some memory leaks in the game right now. So some people have been having some issues with the memory being a little on the high end side. So just be wary. It is a game that's got some issues, but if you can get it and play it, man, and it's your thing, rock it out, dude. Also, too, guys, I'm not telling you guys to go leave a good review, because I don't do that. Go leave an honest review about the game and how you guys feel about it. Because not enough people leave reviews. And if you love the game, then go leave an honest review. I'm not telling you to go leave a good review, leave an honest review. Especially if your guys' opinion has changed since the game came out, right? Like, you guys are like, oh, when I first got it, it was crap. That's perfectly fine. You know? Definitely, you know, if you're playing it again and you're loving it, definitely make sure you guys go to adjust that stuff, right? Okay. It wasn't crappy when it came out. It just needed more. It just needed some more TLC. No, yeah, exactly. It wasn't like freaking as bad. Well, I mean, let's be honest. The reviews that people were saying weren't wrong. They weren't wrong about it. But a lot of us that love these type of games will look past some of those things, but they weren't wrong. It was most of the comments that were negative were correct, right? So, I mean, put the fanboy stuff aside and everything like that, right? Like, It did need some love, you know, right? Like we couldn't play longer than, you know, 15 scoops of the front end loader, and then we had to wait for it to process, then close the game and open the game back up. And that was the best of the way it was, you know. So I never read them. I don't read them either, really. I really don't, because Steam is like this cancerous, like, I don't even know what it is, man. Steam's weird, dude. The Steam forums and stuff like that are insane. You make me want to cry. And then punch a dolphin. Freaking flying head kick Greta in the head after reading Steam. Just chomp it out. Make me go get, there it is. I wonder if I should risk it for another rock truck, or no, it's already fallen out the front. Nah, I shouldn't risk it. Keep doing that. That works. We're already losing some pieces out the side. My poor little truck. Yeah, we need to get fuel when we're back up the top of the hill. I agree. Couldn't play more than 2 hours of the game. Lag so bad. Yeah, that was what everybody have. You know, most people's first experiences with this game was, I tried to use the dozer, fatal aired every time. The patch came out, all I do is lag. Like for me, I'm really good at playing video games that have flaws and making the game not look like it has flaws. I'm just as a tester, professional tester, and stuff like that. And now content creator. I can play a game that has really big bugs, but I can avoid them by doing certain things a little bit differently. Right, so, oh, thank you very much, Mark. You are correct. Save the game, right? I agree, man. 100% right now. Let's actually do that. Good. That would have been a lot of work. Water. I'm gonna be honest. I thought this patch was gonna put me to being, it was gonna win me over, right? For being in my opinion, being the best gold mining game, or not gold mining, just mining game in general. I still think it's getting closer to toppling that in my eyes for me. Looking at all the other things that Gold Rush has versus, you know, that this game could use and make this game so much better. It's close. It's getting closer. Maybe a few more updates from me personally, because I'm looking at everything. So there's got to be some things in it that are like a little bit more immersion, a little bit more with the production, hooking things up, and maybe, you know, some more breakdown and cost and stuff like that. It's almost there for me, and that's a tough one for me to say. You know what I mean? It really is. So there's some things there's some stuff that's missing, but there's some things that this game definitely outshines it on already. But the overall experience from start to finish, GR has it in my book still. But this is getting closer. It's getting closer. If you weren't a big Gold Rush player and stuff like that, and you know you didn't play, yeah, remember I played competitively, right? I showed a majority of the internet how to play that game and play competitively and win, right? So I know every in and out of that game. I know more about that game than most people have forgotten. Or no, sorry, other way around. I've forgotten more about the game than people know. Right? So it's definitely got a lot of stuff that most people don't even realize even exists, which is sad because the game has so much to offer, but people don't even get to see it. So it's kind of like kind of a bummer. Yeah, it's It was if you played it competitively, then you knew things and you knew the way that game was tuned and balanced and everything like that, and it was just absolutely insane. But the way it's balanced down to like the gram of gold for what things that you're doing. Yep. But it's showing its date, right? So that's where it loses. I think the wash plants and stuff like that are better on Gold Rush. I do like the building feature of this game, but I wish that the wash plants and stuff like that were a little bit more realistic and maybe more photorealistic to match the equipment. I think right now they're a little too cartoony for me, but that can all be changed later on down the road with brand new models and things like that, right? So you can't, I'm not dinging it very hard. Yeah, I think as long as, like we talked about this yesterday, as long as they stay away from buckets, I would like to be able to see to like clean out mats if we're running gold, or even just have gold wash plants. I talked to Christian about that. I was like, you know, it'd be nice just to have a mobile wash plant that we can move around and run pay dirt, right? And have some, maybe some sluice boxes or something, right? So that way we have it would add a feature to the game, right? Cleaning out the mats. Give us something to do, and it would be a little bit more realistic, but not, and maybe keep it more towards the arcadey side. Gold Rush went a little bit towards the holy crap, this is a lot, and a lot of people got confused from what I kind of noticed. Well, yeah, that's another thing too. Open world is another big one too that a lot of people had an issue with the Gold Rush, is that they felt the claims were too small. But a majority of the people they never even got all the claims. Only like, I think it was 90% of players never made it past the first claim. So it was more than enough dirt for a lot of players. But for someone like me and Wee Man and all the big giant gold competitors, we destroyed through claims like they were nothing. Right. So it was a little on the small side, and we always wanted bigger maps. And they had the potential to do it, but they just never did. They never did anything. That's the problem. That's why they're going to lose. If they don't do any, I think I'll say it right now. If they don't do, I think it's too late. I think it's way too low. I think it's too late. I think they screwed themselves. I know they have the content. I'm not saying what it is, but it's too late. Even if they come out with that tomorrow, it's too late. I think they've lost everybody because they just disrespected their own fans and player base. Honestly, they disrespected everybody by not by lying, but by being such a shitty ran company. I'll just say it. They ran things like shit, and they were too corporate in it, and they didn't care about the fans that got the game, and eventually they just said meh. Right, and it's a horrible thing. It's 100% honest though. They abandoned us, not the other way around. They're still working on the game, but it's a little too late, right? Like 8 years, realistically 5 for any new content at all. That's too long if they were continuing to work on the game. Maybe they should have spent less time fighting in the office and actually building their video game for their fans, which did extremely well. So, like I said, I will definitely rip them apart where it needs to be ripped apart. Like that's some bullshit. Gold Rush could have been insanity. And I got to play Gold Rush 2, dudes. I got to play GR2. I got to play it. Like, and no offense, and I've talked to Christian about this, Gold Rush 2 makes this right now look like poo-poo. Or what it was going to be. The developer that was developing GR2 was only developing it so he could pitch it to them. And then he ended up getting treated like shit and left and went to another company. And that's why GR2 pretty much got scrapped. GR2 was insane from what I saw. From what he was building. It was like all photorealistic graphics. It was on Unreal Engine. And it was... They're extremely good at what they do. They're extremely good at what they do. It's just... When you have a company that's just arguing and fighting all the time, things just don't get done. And right now, I really, like I told Christian, I appreciate the indie feel. Gold Rush was so corporate, nothing got done. Too much fighting, too much infighting, too much garbage. Right, so it was just not a good vibe, not a good situation. I mean, none of the old employees work there anymore. Not that that's telling you something, right? None of them work there. Every employee that quit told me to stop making Gold Rush content and to let them burn over the years when I was the only person streaming Gold Rush in the pretty much in the world on Twitch and on YouTube. Like every one of them came in and was like, homie, like I used to talk to him every day for years. And they were all like, dude, just quit. Don't make content for these guys anymore. They're just going to stab you in the back and leave you left to dry. And well, and guess what? They pretty much did. Right? Like I busted my ass and I got left out to dry. And that's one thing I had, one hesitation I had with Christian. I even told him flat out. I said, you know, I hope you're going to show up for the Q&A. Right? And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, dude, I've been burned so bad. And he's like, no, dude, I'm looking so forward to this. And it was like, it's been refreshing to work with Christian along the way. Honestly, really good dude. And he's very passionate about his game and what you guys all think about it. So it's been great. It's been like I said, it's been super refreshing just to do any of this stuff this last, you know, from November to now. It's great to see the game progress like this. Like I said, a couple more things and I'm sold, man. I'll stamp it. I'll stamp my approval as the #1 mining game. It's close. Christian is executing Discord. Yes. That is him. I'm getting close, man. 4 people streaming Gold Rush right now. Like I said, I've been there. People wonder why, you know, like I originally didn't want anything to really do behind the scenes with this game. I was like, I don't even know if I want to even play it. I don't even know if I want my channel to go into that direction. But I mean, you guys showing up with your support, it's just a whole different animal after coming up on 8 years in October of playing Gold Rush on stream for over 3,000 hours, right? Competitive, teaching, just logging in for the day and just sitting in my excavator waiting and answering your guys' questions, right? I used to do that a lot. Just log in. Hey, does anybody have any questions today? Anybody need any tips and tricks and help? And what's up, Highlander? What's up, everybody? Sorry if I missed you guys coming on in. Yeah, there's leaderboards and stuff like that going on with Gold Rush right now. Christian was joking. He's like, I'm gonna put leaderboards in, and I was like, my wife's gonna hunt you down, bro. he was like, I was like, I ain't doing it. You think I want that many angry more nerds hunting me down? On Gold Rush, we had 6,000 people hunting for my head. The very first leaderboard. 6,000 people wanted a piece of my booty. Oh, what did you do? Oh. Well, the game was kind of meant to be a competitive. It was meant to be a single player but competitive seasonal game. There really wasn't supposed to be anything else extra after the fact. We all as fans wanted that, but they never promised it. So that was just our wants and needs as fans that put that expectation on them, and it wasn't ever anything they said that they were going to do. They fulfilled everything that they said that they were going to do. So yeah, it was never. You want my booty? Split in two. Hashtag ask your mom, bro. He knows what it is. No, I had a lot of great memories. I mean, man, sitting down with you guys and playing leaderboards for 150, 200 hours in a month. Like all the crazy moments that we had on stream and just everything, man. And it's super great to be doing the same thing again, just in a different way with pretty much a lot of the same people and a ton of new faces. So you're still paying off your loan and grinding? We haven't been wasting that much of the loads going up the hill, have we? With like what, the three scoopers? Oh gosh, man, just why are the hitboxes harder to get into now? Has anybody noticed that? Like the hitboxes are way smaller on getting into the vehicles. Man, that's crazy. So we have about 2 hours of stream here left of Out of Ore, guys. Today, because today we're gonna be going over and doing a members only stream today. And we're gonna be playing. I think we're gonna be starting off with Fall Guys, but it is my Friday, and I am looking to have some brewskis. So like at one point, Dopey's counting it down. She's like, I'm ready to party. So we're gonna go members only, and then we'll do. We're gonna be doing a. Pretty much just me having pounds of beers and playing like Fall Guys and stuff. If you guys want to come in and join, if you're members, feel free to come on and join. But we're gonna change it, change it up a little later. So, oh yeah, and then we lose a whole bunch of other truck. So, oh dang it! That's one thing that we're also changing on the channel too. Is we're gonna be doing a lot more content with you guys, like playing things like American Trucking Simulator, maybe some Farming Simulator down the road. Hopefully this game gets multiplayer at some point. We'll be doing this, that'd be great. So we're gonna play a lot of other little games and just have fun, right? Get our minds. A lot of us have been mining straight and happily to continue mining, but I know a lot of guys have been waiting for me because I've been so busy this last 3 weeks to play something just for fun and just get our brains off of work and just kind of yell at each other and be stupid. Me love some farm sim. Yeah, but I'm waiting to. Me and my wife are a little burnt out on it right now, so maybe when Dopey says that, maybe we'll start up a new little farm or something like that, and have like once a week where we play some farm sim. Have I tried Euro Truck Sim? Yes, I have actually. We actually own it, and holy crap, I don't like driving under your guys' roads. Just saying. You're on farm sim now. Dopey, yeah, it was weird. It was a whole different vibe, man. Your truck was. We play ATS, so it's Anthony coming in and dropping a gifted, man. Banging it down, dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. So I guess we were too many scoops on that last one. Anthony, big old hyper, dude. Yeah, we just have not. We're not in the pay dirt today. Sorry, guys. I was hoping at least today we were going to get one truckload full of gold and sell it. Man. Yo, thank you much, man. You got over 1,000 hours in ETS? And ATS. Yeah, ATS is one of those things like I stopped playing multiplayer games altogether with the community for quite a while, but we're definitely bringing it back to the community quite a bit. So MF, what? Wait, what? Mother effers? What are you playing for 1,000 hours? Damn, bro. Leave those moms alone. Control yourself, dude. What game is that? Oh, that's about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, I was like, damn, dude. Hey, Infernal, dude, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Well, we're just dropping stuff off the truck here. See if I can wiggle them, like... Never really got into flying. I do like fighter pilot games and stuff like that, but never really got into just flying to fly. You know what I mean? I don't know why I stopped digging dirt up here, considering there's enough of it. Ace Combat was really fun. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm thinking about playing Starfield, but I don't know if I have the time to play Starfield. That's the problem. Every time I play one of those type of games, you guys are like, nope. Ain't happening. And I don't have any time to play games just for myself anymore, so... Yeah, I don't got no extra time. I would say the game I have the most amount of hours in... The game I have the most amount of hours in is not Gold Rush, by the way. I probably... Even though in Gold Rush I have 10,000 hours in Gold Rush. Just from my testing account and my main account. But, I'd say the game I have the most amount of hours in would probably have been RuneScape, back in the day. And 100% would be World of Warcraft. Without a doubt. Like, I don't even think there's a comparison. I don't. Alliance or Horde? Horde, baby. Where do you think, that's where my name comes from. Splitintwo Tee. Orc warrior, bro, holding that big old two-hander, ready to destroy some elves. Right. Freaking stupid, freaking full elves. Bullshit. For the Horde. Do you know what we're doing right now, guys? Work. You guys know what's up, right? Locktor. Dopey nerds. You mean Tauren Warrior? Man, I have a lot of time and a lot of going back in that game. Professional rating, the works, man. It's actually a peon's phrase? Yeah, true. I never played the game for the lore, you know? Never did. Wasn't my thing. Burning Crusade is where you started? I did not jump originally onto Warcraft right away. I was still playing RuneScape until my accounts got banned for selling currency, for real life currency. And then I was playing Star Wars Galaxies for a little while, and then I started playing a year before Burning Crusade came out. And I put in like 200 or 350 days played time on one of my Warlock. We were published in one of the magazines. I was on the server Skywall, and I was in a guild called For Sale by Owner. and we were one of the first guilds to do Blackwing Lair. If you lift the bucket a little on the truck, it will release bucket lock and level the rocks in the back. I'll give her a shot. You guys still have one of your characters on Skywall? I was the notorious guy that kept kiting Kazakh to Stormwind and releasing the plague from the bug boss in AQ40, and the mods, the devs had to keep coming in and shutting the server down and opening it back up. And yes, I was the guy that did Genka Wish. I did not know. It was not my fault. I did take a 4-day ban, but it was not my fault. I did not know what was going on. I don't know why all these people were attacking me and what was happening. So I did not know that it was a Make-A-Wish Foundation little fun event that they were having. Yep, I'm the Genka Wish guy. My bad. Yep, you know exactly that ordeal. That was a big time ordeal. Oops. I was minding my own business, man. I was just sitting there and everyone just kept coming up and attacking me. And I just kept putting dots on people. That was my warlock, right? Well, I just, here's a dot for you. Here's a dot for you. Here's a dot for you. And somebody came over and just started, they didn't say what was going on, but they ended up just saying like, they came on and just started saying all kinds of nasty things. And I was like, well, you know, you don't have to attack me, right? Like, you don't have to attack me and you won't be able to be attacked. So why are you attacking me? You're causing the problem. And I was a high warlord. I was the retained high warlord for almost 6 months in a row. So I was like, why are you guys attacking me? Just leave me alone. And the guy's dad ended up just freaking out. He was just freaking out and just started yelling and screaming like, and I was like, dude, what do you see? What is even going on? Then he told me, so I stopped, but then they kept attacking me, right? They just kept attacking me. Saved you from losing so much. Yeah. So they just kept attacking me, kept attacking me, kept attacking me. And then eventually, like, I was just sitting there. They weren't going to ever kill me. So I was just sitting there, and then eventually an admin gets on and just bans me for like 4 days. And I was like, okay, didn't even know what I did. Why did I get banned? So I ended up messaging them and just saying, you know, hey, you know, I didn't even do anything. Here's all the information. Here's all the logs. And they were like, yeah, you actually didn't do anything at all. Like nothing that's anybody else wouldn't do. Like, how am I supposed to know? Nobody said that was what was going on. Right? I see a whole bunch of people attacking me. I'm like, ooh, candy, right? Let's get some people. let's yeah. Wow, dude. Sorry, it just happened. You know, things happen when you're gaming. I played the game a lot, man. Oh man, my truck is. I got banned for playing the game. Yeah, they ended up giving me like a year's worth of time. Oh. Earth and Beyond? Sure, I don't think I... Dude, I am horrible at Fall Guys. Damn, now I need to go do a little trolling for something. For free time. No, my last day on Skywall, the server, before I switched and went to Illidan, I was just giving out Mechano Hogs and stuff. Yeah, I gave out like 40 or 50 Mechano Hogs. Then I went over to Illidan and raided with Blood Legion for a little while. I had fun. I mean, that game I had multiple characters with 360 days played time on them and stuff like that. Opera. Toronto server and Alliance. Stormwind trolling was crazy. Yeah, great memories, but a lot of garbage. More garbage memory than great memories. I kind of lost my faith in humanity playing that game. And just at the way people are very selfish and stuff is what I really lost in it myself. I always loved playing the game, and I love playing it and getting people the content that they probably shouldn't ever be able to do, and having them experience things that they're maybe above their play skill level, and you know, you just see people and they just you see their nastiness come out, right? And I'm just brutally honest pretty much at all times, even in life. It's one of my things. So when I see that type of shit, it's just cringe. You know, when it's coming from your real life friends and stuff like that over over items in a video game, you just kind of like really lose your interest to play the game, right? So I just you know, one time, I mean, it got so bad to the point where I had pretty much had 100% rate attendance. We rated like 3 to 4 days a week, and I had some immigration stuff I had to deal with, and these guys were telling me to pretty much ditch my wife, which I possibly could never see again, to make the raid. So at that point I knew, I was like, you know, this is just these type of people I should not be playing video games with. This is just horrible, right? And sadly, a lot of people in World of Warcraft are like that. Huge majority. You fell asleep at your desk, Phil, dude? Take it easy, brother. Yeah, I just, you know, for me, it's like, you know, I like helping people get to do something that they maybe not ever be able to do in a video game ever. And if I could help them make that experience faster or better, and teach them and stuff like that, that's what I enjoyed playing World of Warcraft. I really did enjoy that aspect of gaming, was helping people do stuff that they would never be able to do. How's the digging of the holes going? It's going good, actually. The mine site's looking okay. It's feeling good. We're getting some money rolling in. We're getting some XP rolling in now. We're making the round on the corner as well as mining this out. So we're gonna have some XP to toss around here in a little bit. So today's not gonna be a wickedly long stream today, because we're gonna kick back some brewskis and relax and enjoy the weekend. Tomorrow, however, I will be back. I will be grinding a shitload of out of ore. So we will be crushing out a ton of out of ore tomorrow. But today, we're going to kick back with the VIP and Breach of Beer, so. You mean like that? Like tap it a couple times? I gotcha. It's a little better. It's not too bad. Thanks for the tip, brother. Yeah, the big trucks don't do this. It's the small trucks that are the holy crappers of the day. Hey, you guys had a disagreement. You guys didn't talk for 3 years. Sounds like this community plays a variety of games. Yeah, there's a lot of older people that are in our community, a lot of hardworking people, and we go back through a lot of the same games. It's kind of funny, like when we mentioned something, like I mentioned Skywall. You know, you played on Skywall right after I did, because I left. I leveled up. I was technically the world's first Horde Paladin because I didn't get caught. I didn't get caught. I wasn't exploiting or anything like that to level my guy up. I didn't use any like exploits or anything. So I was dubbed the first world paladin to do it without using any help or anything like that. And I did it on Skywall. Then I transferred off of Skywall during Burning Crusade. Yeah, we be older people, man. Hell yeah. We just kick back, work hard, relax. Old souls count too? Absolutely. I'm not an ageist around here, you know what I mean? Like if you act like you're 10, you get treated like you're 10. So pretty much Yark and like Fi and those guys, they're like 10. You know? They're like 10-year-olds. Dopey seniors. Back in my day, we played with sticks. I don't know. That's up to you guys how old you guys consider old to be. I mean, I'm almost 40, so. I remember getting my video games from magazines. Go for a triple scoop here. Y'all still some young pups. We got some old people in here, man. We call them the Depends crew. Because the floor be dependent on them wearing their Depends. That's why. Same thing with their chair. Back in my day of the PS1. Still not hitting that pay dirt, man. That's a bummer today. We'll have to, I definitely need to start running this truck with some stuff down here. We'll fill this thing up. Double duty. Dude, N64, Sega, NES, all that stuff, man. I used to play the Atari back when. I think we even had a Commodore as well, too. But that was all like, I'm an 84, right? So I played a lot of that stuff because my brothers and sisters and stuff like that had it. We had that stuff just floating around the house. I still played on it because we had nothing else. All right, now Split, I got you. I feel old now. Man, I feel old, dude. Yep, Dobie's 29. Adam had a cassette tape. The Sega Mega Drive. Oh, where am I going? To the dirt pile. Let's go. Just turned 46. Man, do you guys remember the time frame where like the PCs were starting to get a little bit better and like, but they still didn't have the CD-ROMs, right? Or if you did have a CD-ROM, you were balling, and you had like NASCAR and like all those games, like, right? Like, we got one and it didn't have a CD-ROM, and I was so pissed when I was younger. I was like, we finally get a computer that can play these games. Damn it. No CD-ROM. Rip. Oh man, do you guys remember that NASCAR? That NASCAR when you like I used to just drive backwards on the track, dude, and smash into the other cars, just because all the body panels and stuff would fly off. I always got stuck playing Stunt Island because it came on like 6 of the floppy disks. Yeah, NASCAR Thunder, dude. Well, it's actually the older one. I think it was the 96 one, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. It was 96, I believe. Somewhere around there. Yeah, it was not 2004. Oregon Trail was sick, man. I loved Oregon Trail. I don't remember what NASCAR it was. I'm not sure what NASCAR it was. PC. And it was banging now. I think we had a 180, 128 is what we had for our first nicer computer. Dude, I remember when I was working, I was like, I remember when AMD came out with the first 1 gigahertz chip for CPU. Oh man, that was like, it was sick. I think it was awesome. When they hit the first 1 gigahertz mark, it was like, man. So we get a little bit more lucky on the dump here. And let's go ahead and save the game. Yeah, GoldenEye was great. I had some great memories playing GoldenEye. I remember my sister, she was like, she didn't understand, like, you had to like shoot things in the head, right? So she was like, he's being morbid. He's being like, he's gonna be a serial killer. It's like, dude, you gotta do it. You gotta shoot him in the head. Like, my argument didn't help at all, right? It's like, you just gotta shoot him in the head, dude. I'm not doing anything different. It's just the way the game is played. Mom, he's gonna be a serial killer. Right. Yeah, the mine sites, man, it's got a lot. It's going good. We got so much lithium to pull out of here. We just broke $1 million too. Right, so we're gonna be able to get some more XP here soon because we're gonna be able to dump it all off, right? So my goal right now is to get a full truck of the gold. I wanna fill that thing up. So we're gonna scoop from here, and we're gonna go up there. We're gonna take a truck back every time until this truck back down here is full. Split, do you get random crashes now and then? Is that why you did a save? It's just I don't run with autosave, so it's always good to have a thing. But it's always just good to save your game randomly, right? So let's go ahead and preload this up. And I haven't had a crash in a while, knock on wood. Haven't had one for a hot minute. Boom. I was right at it. See how much of that node we have to chunk out? It goes all the way up to this lip, and then it's like, man, it's insane. There's gonna be so much of that to take down. What game from the early 2000s and 90s do you think that they should remake? Man, I don't know. One of my favorite shooter games from back then was Delta Force. It came with that like F-22 Raptor game. It was like a dual pack. It was like, I played Delta Force for so long. It was such a great game for its time. For like a shooter. Loved Delta Force. Yeah, Delta Force was great. Like that game was so far ahead of its time. Like Delta Force was. Like it was like some first person shooters now still can't get the basic mechanics right. You know what I mean? Too late. Yep. Yeah, yell at me when I'm coming up the hill because of the delay in the stream. Yeah, be like, fuel ahead of time. You can do it. Road Rash was great. I loved Road Rash. And Skitchin too as well. Skitchin was great. I enjoyed those two games. Gonna get a few practice runs for Fall Guys. I hope I have that installed. I don't even know. It'll be a little bit of a break between streams because I'm gonna like get ready to crack some beer. So it'll be like maybe 30 minutes. I think I have to download it too. Star Fox 64 was good too. That was a banger. Contra was also good too. I saw Contra in the chat there. Duck Hunt. Good old Duck Hunt. All right, Kenny. Hydro Thunder. Why does that make... Why is that sound familiar? It really does sound familiar. The game, one of the games I really love is Blue Dragon. Man, it's so hard to find that game though. For N64, I would say Wave Runner was probably one of my favorites. Just to like chill and just like just do stunts and just drive around in the free play mode. All right, here's a question for you guys in the chat. Fighting games. What fighting game was your favorite? Like Tekken, Street Fighter, in that category. What was your favorite? What was your favorite franchise? Mortal Kombat, Tekken. Mine was Soul Calibur. That was mine. Soul Calibur was mine. I liked Soul Calibur the best. I used to play Street Fighter a long time ago, but I ended up Soul Calibur was by far probably my favorite. Doom's the hell. Oh, that's what happens when you hold down your shift. Running. Love when the sun sets in this game. Great. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, just classic. You guys like the breaking competitions? That all that was does is meant to break your controller, so you have to buy new ones. Sprint smooth. Let's go bucket in the air on this one. Yeah. Reach to the sky. Yeah, I have floating Christmas trees here. They're going on sale in a few months, so make sure you get one. They'll just float around your house. You can decorate them and stuff. The only problem about this time of the day is it's hard to see what's in your bucket. I like the lighting. There we go. A little easier on the balls. Oh. We gotta hurry. We need money. What are we in Hogwarts or something? There's a barcade near me that does Super Smash Bros. You know, one game that I really used to like for N64 was the original WrestleMania. They did such a good job on that game. Like, hands down, that game was great. They did such a good job on it. You get more lag the further you get away from the pay station. Oh gosh, my truck is overfilling. Oh man, we can't leave it there. We're on 2 hours of sleep, and tonight is drinking night. Damn it. Damn it. I wonder if I can just go like this. That doesn't matter either way. Yeah, I need fuel for this rock truck. I can't forget. Wasey's getting ready to type it right now. He sees that tree, and he's like, that's when I got to say it, because it takes that long for my comment to come in. Bill! My massive field of pay dirt. Whoa. You shouldn't be lagging any further away from the plant you get. I think use a restroom, BRB. I can't even get a freaking break around here and take a dump without getting ratted on. What the hell? That's not the only dumper that dropped dirt today. Well, I don't get to do anything in private, apparently. I was not gone for 20 minutes. What the hell? Look at 20 minutes. Dopey's the first thing Dopey does is just start, man. Man, really was just pooping. I mean, you gotta go. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing it. It was just, you know. She full on threw me under the bus. Yeah, that's what she does best. You did not come in here and unmute my microphone, did you? Okay, freaking droid was like, she even came in and unmuted your microphone. My microphone wouldn't pick that up anyways. So we share pretty much just about everything with you guys. Just can't share the smell right now, and you should be grateful. He is only human. He has to poop. Oh, man, dude. Oh, the interview, dude. Poop? Does he have a butthole? Oh, that movie's great. Yep, that's Dopey for you. Ratting me out all the time. Ooh, bucket was still locked in. Tragic. Okay. I think the worst thing that Dobie did ever is she didn't tell me that she put me live. And I was just sitting there being all a little autistic split for like 20 minutes, dude. Didn't even know I was live. Didn't even know. She hit everything. She opened it up, turned my microphone on, and went live. I'm just sitting at my desk humming Britney Spears, you know? Ooh, we're getting a little shutter in here. Watch Beard Meets Food. He's pretty cool, man. Do the Death Nut Challenge. Could have used a face cam when we did that stuff. The Death Nuts. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. Death Nuts were legit not cool. And do you remember I did the hot ones like Last Dab and everything like that. And it was like I did all the other hot sauces and stuff like that too. Ended up trying to what was it, cultivate that field or whatever I was doing, like mow the field or cultivate it or something. You know, I just couldn't, dude. It was horrible. Da ding, da ding, da ding, da ding. Oh, good job. Now just drop it all over the pad, why don't you? Yeah, beard means food is I was plowing. Every day I creep closer to the new big equipment. I'm not ready for the new equipment yet. I don't want to level up to the equipment right now. I mean, having two big gnarly dumpers over there would be nice. If I had two of the even the smallest haul trucks, we call them the Kardashians. They hauling that ass. Curtis, dropping the gifted, brother. Thank you much, man. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Well, that wasn't good. It up in the chat, dudes. We're at 7 new members today. Gifteds and people membering up on their own. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for the stream, but time to sleep. I thought you just couldn't go back to bed, man. You have a good night, Tiger. We got about 45 minutes to go on this stream here, guys. And then don't worry, we're not done for the night, but we're going to start cracking some brews. And we're going to be playing games like Fall Guys. We'll be doing it for the members of the channel. So it'll be a members only stream since we're going to be drinking and being intoxicated. So we're going to gate it behind members. So, but don't worry, tomorrow I will be playing Out of War. I will be in what we call hangover grind mode. So I'm just going to be, whenever I get up, I'm just have no plans. I'm just going to get up and I'm going to start grinding because it's Saturday. And yeah, so degenerates. You damn degenerates. How dare you? Get off my lawn, you punks. Yep, degenerate hour. So why let's see, do I have 2 dumpers being filled? Yes, it's one is sorting the gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, and stuff like that. And the other one is for the best material. And then the other one on the other side is dumping my overburden so I can build my roads and platforms and things like that. So we're only hauling the best of the best up the hill. That's why I'm loading pay dirt from here. I would like to get at least one load today of that rock truck because we're just not into pay dirt right now. We're not deep enough. We're like on the side of a hill and we're not deep enough to hit pay dirt. So it's kind of a bummer that we didn't really get to see that truck really be in action today. So I want to at least give you guys within the next 40 minutes a show of that truck being full. Right, so whoa. Easy there, dude. Make sure you hit the truck. You missed the old digging controls? What do you mean? They're all the same. You just change them to whatever you want. There is no old controls, really. Change them to whatever you like. Oh, we're floating in the air. Yeah, I've never had that problem because I always use the same controls for thousands of hours. Gold rush, baby. play this game in my sleep because of that. Yeah. All right, Drud. Catch you later, buddy. My cut pattern up here makes no sense at all. Trust me. I know this. Well, you know you're not doing that right? Yep. Doesn't make that much sense. Yep. You know that, right? Yep. Yep. Okay, I tried this. I tried the stupid front shovel thing. I flipping suck at it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I will not be playing with the front shovel. Just saying. Happening. Not a fan of the front shovels. There we go. There's some gold dropping into that one. We're seeing it. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. It's dropping good over there. We just saw some good little splashes of gold coming in. Hell yeah. Give me that gold, dude. There we go. A couple more splashes. We're just chunking the overburden out there behind the plant. Tomorrow we should be, once we get deeper into this this cut here, we should be seeing some more pay dirt. So hopefully we'll fill that truck up a few times tomorrow and get into it. Yeah, just dumped it right there. See, I can load a lot more stuff in here and have it sorted before I got to make my trips. Split. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do, man. It's in the description down below. Uh-oh, we're stuck. I don't think I've ever won a round of Fall Guys, just saying. I'm the worst Fall Guy player ever. I am horrible. Therefore, it's probably going to be fun to watch because I'm horrible. Yep. Absolutely terrible. No, I'm bad, man. I'm like real bad. Get drunk, dude. It's going to be a spectacle. I'll tell you that much. I don't even know if I have Fall Guys downloaded. I should probably check real quick here. 1 second. 1 second. I got that at least ready. There will, like I said, there will be a little bit of a break between the streams though, guys. So, let's see here. What's it? Epic Store? I don't know if I installed it on this computer or not. Seconds. Very. It's installing right now. How long am I going to continue out of war for? Let's see, about 30 more minutes left in this stream, I think, right, Dobie? Yeah, Dobie said yes, 30 minutes. So I have about 30 more minutes of out of war running, and then I'm going to take about a 30-minute break and get ready for the VIP stream. And then tomorrow I will be back playing out of war again, and Sunday I believe too as well. And then Monday and Tuesday I have to take Monday and Tuesday off, so I will not be streaming Monday and Tuesday because that's Dopey Day. Dopey, my wife. So I been working so much and stuff like that. I gotta take days off literally just to spend them with my wife. So make sure you know, gotta juggle that life, you know, between working and content and family and I won't be able to watch streams since I don't got membership, dude. Damn. Sheesh. Ryan, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. If you're here watching the chat, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, she's got a doctor's appointment. Plus, we got to go do shopping and all that good stuff. So, plus we getting the new baby kitty on Sunday. Oh, I forgot to fill the truck up. Rip. Got your new car today, buddy? Oh, yeah, man. Better hope Glenn shows up. Or Snippy or... How much? Nelson, what's you up to, buddy? Missed the last couple streams? Got to be able to watch. You can go back and watch them. Yeah. It's nice about YouTube, right? You can just watch them later. Ryan's like, we can do it. If it seriously gives it to Dustin in one, nope, get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Lowest. We already know you're the lowest on the priority list, bro. YouTube's like, nah, we good. Oh, can't park there. That truck is getting full of gold. Who's gonna get that shiny, twisted Pokemon today? This time? See, the thing is, I believe we dropped 160 something subs between the last 2 days because all the gifteds that you guys were doing all super crazy, right? So, I mean, Glenn did 100 and something, 120 in one night. And Den as well, and Snippy. So Snippy dropped like, that one stream alone was like almost 200 gifted subs. You guys are trying already now. Who's catching that rare Pokemon? What's up, this dude? Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hype. What do the gifts do? It pretty much just gives you be able to like spam emotes and stuff like that, as well as watch any members content that we do. There's a lot of you guys have been gifting a ton. We're going to try to do like a little bit later of night streams just for the VIPs. So the guys that do a lot of gifteds and stuff like that. So don't worry. Do not worry. I will not be playing Out of War for members only. It's going to be other games that we play where we're either drinking or doing things like that, right? So don't gotta fear. You ain't going to miss nothing. Damn, brother. You all good, man? You've been so generous, you and your wife, dude. Like I said, thank you guys very much for the all the gifted donations you guys have been doing, Anthony. Appreciate that, dude. Just paying her forward, man. Hey, I like it, man. Appreciate that. The other truck just down there being filled up with gold. We got to get this truck. We got to get this truck filled, man. We got to see what this thing's going to sell for. And John comes in there and drops the banger too. Robert, Nelson, Mitch, Jimmer, Steph. Oh, no twisted. Get wrecked. Try again. Try again. Thanks, John, dude. For dropping the fiver, dude. Look at all the little baby excavators coming in. He's trying. Next. Who's gonna be the magical one that gifts Twisted his membership this month? Last month it was Snippy. Did it help have the channel grow, dude? Absolutely, man. And Den says, yeah, let's go. Coming in with the Ted banger. He's like, nope. This is how it's going down today. And do we see it twisted? Do we see it twisted? Zod, Justin, Forrest, Gavin, Derek. Nope. Oh, dude. Den has been dropping gifteds like a madman. No doubt. 100%. Nope. Fired in a miss on that one. Not happening. No twisted. Magical Pokemon. Still eludes you all. It's become a game now. Pay me to play this game, but not other games as well as as well as who's gonna capture the magical Pokemon of Dustin every month. How many balls to catch Twisted? How many balls is it gonna be this time? Hurry up, Twisted. Turn off your membership so you can't get it. I'm just kidding. Just turn it off for like a few days, please. Let's cap out again. Damn, dude, Dan. Dan's like, I will have it. Oh my gosh, dude, just dropping 20. We didn't just cap, did we? Hold on, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no. I was like, there's no way we can cap. There's no way. The cap is like, I think around 450, 500 right now. So there's no way. Dude, the hypers are coming in. Damn, Dobie. Oh, my truck. Oh, my poor truck. Oh, no. I got distracted. Oh, my truck. Dude. Well, just boned myself. Well, look, at least we're adding to the road here, and we're adding to the dingage. Can I just give him $5? Oh man, look at all the look at all the platinum and everything we just dropped everywhere. Oh man. I was not paying attention there. I was reading chat. I just was not watching my truck. I was like, I thought it was backwards. Didn't watch my truck, and then I just dropped like a 10th of my load out of there at least. Damn, dudes. It's still dinging. You guys are insane, bros. Thank you very much. John, Den, everybody, man. You guys are crazy. It's payday and Friday. Enjoy all. Hey, dude, thank you very much. Like saying, bro. I gotta pay off Amanda's anniversary present. That cat was expensive. Shit. Fucking Scottish fold. Shit. What was I thinking? And what did I just do to my road? Man. And I buy her all of her stuff too. Oh, hey, look, we got gold on our road. What do you know? I told you this road will be made out of gold and platinum. So I don't know about your other guys' mine sites, but my roads are going to be made out of platinum. So yeah, let's get it going. Every stream, these things are going to get a little bit more expensive. Crazy. And this hitting them up. Oh damn, I forgot to get a load of what's it called? Hitter. Damn it. And he hits Defiant. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be pulling in head first. I've had gifted memberships, so I just figured I'd pass them on. Dude, much love, man. Paying it forward, dudes. Appreciate that, guys. Ew. Exactly. It's really nice of you guys that can, honestly, helping out the people that can't have bills so they can use the emojis and stuff like that, and watch some of the members content that we're doing. You guys are super generous, and thank you very much for helping out the community as well as me and Topi. So thank you guys. Thank you very, very much. You guys are insane. Capping out, that's insane. We're literally where YouTube and Google is like, we don't know what your deal is, but we've never really had this problem before where a content creator says, hey, why aren't my gifteds being handed out? They were like, pretty much their response was they had to figure it out, and they pretty much came to the conclusion that we didn't have enough people that had to turn allowed gifts on, which was the craziest thing for them. They didn't even think that that was probably going to be possible on a channel that had 12,000 something subscribers. So it kind of like stumped everybody what was going on, even the guys at YouTube. So they were just like, you need to really inform your people to turn allow gifts on. I was like, it's kind of stupid that we have to turn it on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, why do we even have to turn it on in the first place? Okay, let's. Oh, damn, man! There goes my foot. Now we enjoy spending time with you guys. Like, we really like spending time with you guys and streaming and stuff like that, and hanging out, even on the holidays and stuff. Which we try to avoid hanging out with our family so we can hang out with our internet family. So, but sometimes we just can't. So we try to always have, you know, do holidays and stuff like that with you guys. And you don't gotta turn gifted subs out on Twitch. Well, we used to stream there, but the problem is they screwed us of over $5,000 in 6 months. And it's not that they just screwed us, they screwed you guys. Where you guys thought you guys were helping out the channel or helping out me and my wife by donating, they were just slowly not paying us. And then 1 month we got a whole bunch of level 9 hype trains. And in one stream, we got 2 level 9 hype trains, which is crazy. Level 9, level 10s. And they just didn't give us the money for them. And on top of it, they take 50% of everything you guys go to donate to us. So, you all good, man, Ken? You guys, there's so many different ways to help support channels, and you guys are absolutely fantastic. Leaving comments, smashing the like button, just coming in and chatting in the chat and being a part of the community is all extremely important, and we appreciate every different way that you guys support. Can't wait to hop on out of war. We're about ready to hop off of out of war here and hop into some beers. Damn it, I forgot to get the truck again. Well, rip, we're just gonna have to sell that thing as it is here soon. I need to do some money dump, and let's do one more truck of this, and let's do one more truck. We'll just yeah, one more truck of this platinum run, lithium platinum. And then we'll do we'll take the gold truck because it looks like it's getting a little full, so it's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there. It's comfortable enough. We got all of our beer delivered to us yesterday. What do you mean you could get it delivered for free if we just order this much? Well, we're gonna order that much anyways. Sweet. All right, that seems better. The beer sounds good. Might have to leave work early. Have I tried Gold Hunter? Yes, I did. And it was absolutely horrible. Out of War is far superior. And developed in a quarter of the time. Okay. fill up the truck. Yes, and it still is. Yeah, I don't have any hope for that game to do anything at all, really. I gave up on even hoping that they would do anything worth note. It's just always lies and crap. Like, at least with Christian, it's like, I think I can do it, and then he comes out with it like in no time flat. So I really like that, and I appreciate that. Have I tried Deadly Sketch? Yeah, actually, the developers, I was a part of their little development team there. So it's kind of a bummer. It looked like it was gonna be fun. I was really hoping for it. Like, a lot of people don't know that I was gonna be the head streamer, content creator for Discovery Games actually at one point, but that deal ended up falling through, and I'm glad that I didn't take it. So yeah, I had some Deadliest Catch was probably like one of my top 5 streams that people came in to watch. It's kind of funny. People just loved that TV show. And people loved it, and they still love the game. The game just really didn't get that much upgrades. Right? It needed a lot of work, and then it never kind of got it. It got handed off to a new development team and never really got any better. But it wasn't horrible. It got a few updates, but I really just haven't came back in to play it. It was not bad. Yo, what's up, Locke? All right, we have made over $1 million today. Easy, no problem, and we got a lot of progression done on the side of the hill today. And we still have a big giant gold/diamond truck that's down there that's full. Yo, what's up, Locke? Yeah, the workers and stuff like that were the buggy part of the game. I'm not gonna fill the truck up anymore. It's already pretty full as it is. It's already pretty full as it is. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell, and we're gonna get XP. So like you guys were telling me to do at the end with my profits to get XP. So. Oh yeah, boys, look at that. Now that is a truckload. What do you guys think about that bad boy? Look at all that cheddar back there. I stopped, dude, I agree. I stopped watching Deadliest Catch right after Phil died as well too. Now that's a load of cheddar. Look at that bad boy. Oh, we need a screenshot of this guy. You know what? Let's get a nice picture of this thing. No! What the damn camera? Well, not getting a picture that way. I forgot my camera's broken. It's like, nope, well, rip. Get you a shot of this thing. Oh, heck yeah. Look at all that. Good view of the mountains. Hold on. We gotta go into the controls here. Save that. Resume. View. Map. Let's do. Settings, hide UI. God, I hit the wrong button. hell's going on here? Okay. Accidentally hit F11. All right, let's go back in. Give me my HUD back. Yeah, I hit F11 on accident. Alrighty, we're dumping this one right into there because this is a full load of that cheese. We got diamonds. Damn, late for the stream. Oh, it's all good, brother. That's a lot of gold to dump in there. Look at that. Oh, yeah. You seen it here, bros? That's how we do it. Oh my gosh, look at that money in XP. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go. Man, just think if we were running pay dirt and lithium all day today. Whew. Holy cow. That's insane. That pure gold and like diamond and stuff is nuts. Oof. The freaking golden dump truck, man. All right, now we can do this like you guys said. So store. We're going to go materials. Dump out $1 million jade. There's nothing we can buy. We might as well convert it to XP. And we're going to check out. And we're going to go to store. And we're going to sell it. Didn't even... We just torched $300,000 and it didn't even give me a level. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Damn. Holy. 300K torched. And we didn't even get a level. But no, it's not OP at all. It's just a money sink is all it is. It's just to help us out. The curve is perfect for actually for this. So you lose 30% of your money every time. And then eventually it kind of caps itself out anyways. So we're just going to take our profits daily until we need money for a machine. And we're going to do that, right? So since we're grinding super slow, this is even this caps out like where it doesn't even mean anything at all. So all of my work today, it's only going to give me like 3 levels, maybe at most. No, it won't even do that. It won't even give me 3. That much. Store. And what are we going to end up with today? 21. How far should I go down, guys? I don't need any money for vehicles or anything like that. How far do you guys think I should go? Torch it down to 100K? higher the level, the more expensive it becomes. Yep. So it does have this peak where it hits and you're just torching it to try to get any little bit you can. Right? So, yo, what's up, John? Yeah, it doesn't hardly give you anything, right? Like, go down to 300k where I started today. Okay, we could probably do that. That way, tomorrow at the end of stream, we probably should be able to get our 510 Arvik. Right, so that way, sometime this year we'll actually be able to get some equipment. like I said, I do believe, guys, that the level gap in between 23 and 37 is too far. They need to bring the dumper, the first smallest haul truck, down to the to like the 30 range. I think 37 is a little too high for some of these things. But how long you gonna stream for tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. Tomorrow I'm not positive. I can't guarantee that start time. It is technically, would be my day off, but I can't guarantee that tomorrow when I'm starting and when I'm ending. It'll be at least 5 hours, more than likely. So wait, what the hell? Did it go up? Oh, I just missed it. Did it sell? Or did I just delete it somewhere? I don't know what happened. I wasn't looking at my screen. I was looking at chat. Oh. Yeah, it went up. I was wondering. I was like, what the hell happened? And we're going to go Jade again. We're just playing the stock market. And check out. And oof. 22. 300k. That's where we're stopping. I think 300k is a good bit. I still can't get my my new loader. So tomorrow what we'll do is we will be grinding we'll be working back down the pit again. So let's go down there and take a look at the pit and see what's going on there. And keep in mind, guys, we're not done tonight. I'm just going to be taking a 30-minute break, and then we're going to be jumping on and playing some members only. And we'll be playing games like Fall Guys. We'll just be hanging out with the homies in Discord and having some fun. So kicking back and relaxing and playing some games. So if you're a member and you want to come hang out, come on in. Play some Fall Guys with us. It's free. Keep digging around, joking with each other. So we'll be continuing to run this plant. We're going to continue to mine up into this wall face. And hopefully we start hitting some... I don't know if we're going to hit any more of it in here, but we'll hit some. But we'll be definitely getting a lot more ore out of here. There's so much more. This vein goes all the way up to... I believe the vein goes all the way up to here. Like right here. So it's all of this area right here. Is that vein. Right? The lithium vein. So we have a ton of material to pull out. We have a ton of material to rip out of here. Tomorrow, easy pull another $1 million, million or two out of this area, and before we decimate it and start doing it. But we're also going to start working as well on the road to go down because we are RPing a little bit, and we need to build this area right here. We need to start sloping down right here. So we're going to be angling this in maybe a little bit more, but we're going to be sloping down and removing all this dirt and cutting down this hillside quite drastically. Nope, so much more ore. She's not saying you're out of ore. What's up, little homie? Whack, I'm late to the party. Yep. We're about, I don't know how many long we've been going for today. Thing here. We're going for about 4 hours, so. But this is a double stream day, so that's why today's stream is like, we go anywhere between 4 to 6 hours anyways. If I start at 12 and I end at 8, you get an 8-hour stream for the day. Most of the time that would happen during a weekday. So it depends also on my work schedule, how tired I am. I work at, after the stream, so later at nights. But dudes, you guys are insane. And just want to say thank you guys very, very much for coming in and supporting me and my wife, as well as the community. I know sometimes we can be a little irritating, and they can be that way when we're digging and frustrating and digging in these games and doing all kinds of crazy shit. We don't mean anything by it. We're all just a big giant digging family. We all love playing these type of games, and it's never anything personal. What happens in stream stays in stream. Keep that in mind, guys. That we're all here just to have fun. Join the Discords, especially like the links in there. Oz putting our Discord in, as well as the Out of War Discord. Get in there and just have some fun, chat about the game and what you guys like about it, what you guys would like to see about it, all those things. Christian reads a lot of that type of stuff, which Christian's the developer of the game, and get some good questions worked up for the next Q&A, guys. And that way we can, put a lot of stuff that we would like to see into the game. But you guys are amazing. I'm going to go get ready for that stream and just take a break for a little bit. And all you VIP, we'll see you here in about 30 minutes or so. Take it easy, brothers. And we'll see you soon. Oh, by the way, all those gifteds, you guys are beasts, man. You guys want to know the total today? You guys did 35 gifted members today. So thank you guys. And you guys have a great night. If you don't catch you on the members, and we'll see you tomorrow on some more Out of War. Peace out, dudes.